Hello everyone and welcome to yet another day of the long play. What are we gonna build today? Don't know. We should probably try and get to the Nether. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Do we have any food on us? Don't believe so. I think we used all of our wheat to make hay bales. So we have to grab more before going into the Nether. Of course, I would like to get cows. We could get a source of steak. There's always a chance that we could just get steak in, not steak, pork chops in the Nether from all the hoglins. We would have to be quite fortunate for that, though. There's also a lot of materials in the Nether that are just nice to build with. The warped wood, the crimson wood. And of course, we could always use the Nether for fast travel. And maybe we should make a map of our base before we, before we get too far into this. Just so we have a little stock of where we started with. So that way in a couple of months when we look back, we'll have just a map of the area. Then we can make a new map and then see how everything's changed. Because the mapping mod that I use, Zero's world map, just updates all the time. So there's not really a good way to track that. Besides just downloading, or not downloading, but just starting a new playthrough of the exact same world. I did remove the trees right there just so I could get a screenshot of this. I think it's gonna. We'll take not hay bales. I don't know. We want food. We can turn all of these seeds into bone meal, of course. Which will be probably like 2 bone meal. I can always use it to make grass. It's just a little nice decoration. I don't think we'll really be expanding this farm much more. We could always make just an absolutely gargantuan wheat farm. But I'd rather do that for design purposes more so than for food. Also, that was very nice that it ended up coming down to 7. Wait, I think I might have had some. Because I turned all of the seeds from the previous recording into bone meal. I will take 1 more wheat. Just so I can get that next slice of bread. One thing that would be very nice would be to be able to get an enchanting table set up going. But for right now, those make the path a little bit nicer to look at. Here, this will be the peony path. I won't put peonies anywhere else. Get a little bit of grass going on. One thing I wanted to check was, yeah, we do have enough gold here to make some boots. So let's do that if we're going to the Nether. Well, we don't have to put them on just yet, but we do need to take them with us. Redstone dust. Should be enough to make, 1 big map. Grab our compass. Currently points back to the farm since that's the last place that we slept at. But we need to go grab some paper from our little sugarcane farm over here. Go. Okay, we have more than enough. Some did fall in the water, but not really concerning. Let's make just a bunch of paper. Map. And we will center this around our base over here. We do have extra paper, so we can make more maps if we want to. See? Oh, it actually gets both of them in. That's so nice. Okay, let's make this. Actually, no, I don't feel like making this bigger. Throw it in here. This is our first 2 days. We'll try and make something interesting further on. Right now, we got to go back deep underground just so we can get a little bit obsidian. Then everything should start going our way. So we'll be able to make it into the Nether, maybe explore an incredibly dangerous area full of piglins. Maybe we could get some netherite. Ideally, we'd still need to get a lot more diamonds first. But anyways, just a couple things to work. Very sketchy as always. Oh, still not a huge fan of this cave system here. There might be lava down this way. It was just lichen. All right. What did ever happen to my shield? I have full iron armor though. There's a little bit of lava there. I'm thinking there's some more that way. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's not iron armor, it's gold. It just gets a little desaturated with Optifine when it's at a distance in the dark. Okay, there's more flowing lava that way. But flowing lava is not important because that's only one little lava block. We could always turn it into obsidian and take it, but we really need to look for like a large lava lake. Of course, I'm absolutely going to take all of the raw gold. I really like the raw gold block, especially for like throwing into a treasure room. For this. Dude, the most skillful dodge you'll see all day. Okay, I really thought that one was gonna get him. I wasn't prepared to immediately turn around and run. Oh, is this what I've been looking for? Yes. Oh, nice. And a couple more diamonds. By a couple, I mean just one, because somehow this is all the luck that I have. Hey, but that's alright. We'll just keep digging. We can always use the diamonds to repair a pickaxe, which is something that I've like never done. Even though it's been a possibility for quite some time. It was just never something that I bothered to do. Magic. This redstone will be quite useful eventually. Hopefully we don't die from anything today, because it would be very unfortunate to get a little bit of a setback in levels. Really could use unbreaking on this pickaxe. Oh, I almost sprinted into the lava just then. These blocks are always a lot more purple than I when you get up close to them. Okay, so now the question is, do we just keep doing this? Look for these like extra sources of lava that could flow onto the block that we're mining and burn it up? Or should we just scoop the lava out and then put it into a different little container? Because it seems like it can be a little bit stressful to just do the mining obsidian over top of lava the whole time. I feel like it would be better off to just do this. Oh, and another achievement. Let's go. Ah! I was not prepared to misclick that. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Let's eat something first, and then we can mine this all up. I just want to have enough to make 2 nether portals. One to go in the nether, and then one to escape after traveling a little ways. Just so we can potentially find something useful. It's like a different biome. Maybe like a dark oak forest. Or even cooler would be a mesa. Then we'd have access to a lot more gold, and then we could start trading piglins sooner. If we wanted to, or maybe we could just make a cool gold mine. I do kind of want to keep the theme of expanding just the main base area every time. And I also do like the idea of just gathering all of the resources we need for a project every single time, which is why I kind of want to just upgrade my tools. That way it's not nearly as time consuming to grab all of the materials for a build. So then instead of like a 2-hour mining session followed by like 30 minutes of thinking and then 30 minutes of building, we could do like thinking beforehand, do like a 4-hour build. Now that would be pretty. I really don't want to spend like 20 minutes getting lava or getting obsidian every single time we need it for a portal. Also, getting fortune would be really nice for when we find more diamonds. That way we can really get about getting netherite gear. And at some point we'll find a village, and really the only thing I want to get from a village is mending books. I really don't want to like overuse the villagers to make the game too simple. Because it's very easy to do. You just get one of them to be infected, you save them, and then everything's free, and you can get full sets of diamond gear with no effort. I like the slower progression of doing it all. At least this time. Normally I'm super fine with just taking everything from the villagers and not having a single care in the world. This time I'm trying to play a little bit differently though. If you've enjoyed the previous episodes, why thank you. If you haven't, I mean, how'd you end up here? Unless you haven't seen any of them. Then don't worry, they're all great. They're all better than this one. You should absolutely go check it out. At 16, I'd say 4 more is good enough. There's always a chance that we could just get obsidian in a bastion, right? Or nether fortress. I don't want to have to bank on that. I also would like, at some point, for Mojang to make a glowing block made out of blaze rods. Or at least involving blaze rods or blaze powder. Personally, something that I've always wanted. There was one mod pack a while back that made blaze lights that I thought was pretty cool. remember what it is off the top of my head, though. Okay, with this, we can finally go to the Nether. Where should we put the portal, though? We could make a fancy build for the portal. Or, mind you, we could just slap the portal down somewhere and just call it good. And then sometime later on, rebuild the portal once we get at least efficiency. So we can make like a really cool fancy portal that's a lot bigger. I really don't want to spend like 40, 50 minutes getting obsidian just to make a slightly bigger portal right now. It's one of those things where like better tools are going to make a project a lot easier to work on. You know what? I didn't grab... Not that I really need it right now. But still, it's just the principle of it. I forgot my water bucket. What if I need to MLG clutch something? I could fall to my death and lose everything. The one diamond we found. I heard a witch, so I just ran. Skeleton. Oh. Shoot. Okay, that's what I wanted to get away from. Was the poison. Yep, because if we get poisoned and find a skeleton, it's just gonna be bad news all around. Sorry for anyone listening to the no commentary one that just hears a bunch of awful sounds. Hopefully there's... Oh god. It's still coming after me? Please just don't run into a skeleton. It's still coming! No! Ah! Exactly what I was afraid of. It's nighttime. No! Oh, I thought there was a monster outside the door. It's just a sheep. Okay, we definitely have to go and get our things back. Oh, witches are the worst when you don't have any armor. I really should have just killed it as soon as I saw it. Running away was absolutely the worst decision. I can also throw those potions a lot further than I thought. Again, with the mineshaft just never being used. I kind of feel bad for the past me that put in the effort to make it to ultimately just disregard it. But there's no way of knowing preemptively that we'd have this really cool cave down here. Okay, there's a creeper. And we have to really make sure to not fall into any hole can't escape from, where we'd need a pickaxe. It's going to slow us down quite a bit. Oh yeah, no, it literally was just up a steep cliff. That's why I couldn't figure out how to get out of here. Okay, please have the witch be gone. Like it was. Okay, we did get that. Ah! Run. Okay, we did get that experience setback that I was worried about. I definitely need to make a shield before we go into the Nether. I don't know what happened to the one that I had made before. Maybe I just lost it. Maybe it's in a chest somewhere. Oh well, either way, we're getting out of here. And don't plan on coming back. Oh. Not a creeper. Oh. Okay. Too close for comfort. The music's too peaceful right now. Just escape here. Briefly. The darkness is terrifying and I never wanted to be a part of it. It noticed me from that far away? Oh no, it didn't. It was just walking in this direction. I'm the fool. Okay, perfect. And I should be waiting till we get like fortune or something for this iron, but I definitely want just a little bit more to take with. We'll leave these since they're going to be really easy to get. Escape was this way and up. This is kind of the time where I want the magenta glazed terracotta. Because that's the one that has the arrows on it, I believe, unless it's the purple one. No, it's not the purple one, it's the magenta one. Yeah, the magenta one is awesome because it has arrows on it, so you can just use those as little directions. You don't have to put down signs with arrows on them, which is just a little annoying to type out. Not doing great at the small jumps that I need to today. Swimming out of this little lake is probably the most peaceful thing that happens in this world. Okay. The other thing we can do is replant these crops. And yes, after sadly dying to a witch and a skeleton, we are going to go into the Nether and hopefully survive. A very lovely change of pace, of course. I won't bother with turning all of the seeds into bone meal this time. I'll just throw them in the chest. Oh. Let's store all of those things. Valuable chest. Get the valuable things. Melt the iron down. I don't remember that. But I enjoy that we have extra building blocks for later. Here. Makes more sense to put it in this chest. Organization will come maybe later today. If I can get around to it. Maybe we could design a cool storage barn. X is almost entirely broken. Mesh it with this one. Shovel we won't really need. Bow we definitely don't need. We could use the iron hoe to take down some nether trees. That's about it though. Should take a little bit of wood. And at least make one shield. A couple torches. Do we really need more than that? No, I don't think so. We'll just take the birch logs and say that's a denser way to carry all of the wood. Or where do we put the portal though? I think maybe over here. And then we'll work on making it look a lot nicer later. Gravel. I think that's gravel. We just need one flint. Okay. I was like, I could have sworn that it was broken. we go. Flint and steel. Let's... We have a bridge coming this way. Then we should probably do... portal like here. Well, no, I don't want it to get sunk into the ground. I want to build something up around it. Just use some dirt for the corners right now. And we can always go fancier portal in the future. Here we go. I'm already scared. Ah, chest plate. Give me 1 second. New chest plate. Perfect. Now we're ready. Now absolutely nothing could go wrong. We'll keep these torches in our offhand. Bringing a bow would be a really good idea, but we're not going to do that because that is too sensible. Okay, let's just see where these coordinates are. 1170. Give me just 1 moment to write that down. And we'll carry on. 1170. I don't want to get lost. Let's see. I definitely don't want to go into the basalt delta. We're going to go this way. And normally I would do a really nice tunnel, but not this time. We're just going to dig through as small as we can just to get out of here. We can always make this look nice later when we start doing nether builds, but I don't think we should start with nether builds. Ooh. Yes, more gold is always lovely. Of course, the experience is helpful since we've died. We lost like half of the experience that we had. I could always do a really simple gold XP farm, which would take maybe like 40 minutes to build. And then we would have no issues with enchanting or anything. God. And hear them in their anger. Let's definitely... I thought I had some gold ingots on me. I must have taken them out. Let's keep these just to appease any horrible piglins that we have set. Wonder if we'll even be able to get out. Ooh. Okay. Build basalt delta that way. Let's just carry on. I also feel like 70 is a somewhat decent height to go through the nether. You know, high enough where we don't have to interfere with any lava lakes, but also not too high to the point where we're only above everything. And this is why I wanted to bring wood with. We really don't have a lot of that. Oh, because we spent it on chestplate. That's why. Maybe we can use all of this netherrack to make a themed portal. And we could possibly trade piglins for... Ooh. Okay, the experience is nice. We could also possibly trade piglins to get crying obsidian and use that as part of a portal design. I think what would be more important is getting an enchanting table. So that way we can mine the obsidian that we'd need for the bigger portal a lot faster. Which is a point that I just keep coming back to. Because it's just kind of stuck in my mind. Ooh. Right, where are we now? Negative 113, negative 0. Okay. And really out there. Nothing really that way. Yes, there are piglins. Thankfully, there's no hoglins in the warped biome. I didn't mean to do that. My strategy for the exploring the Nether tends to just go like this most of the time, and it's just go in a straight line for as long as you can, and just see what you get. So now there will be Endermen. Will be an issue if we look at them. But I mean, then the solution is very simple. You just don't look at the Enderman. If we stay on top of the trees, maybe things will be easy. Maybe they won't. I don't know entirely, but it's worth trying. It is a fun way to just traverse the area. Also, this red and teal texture goes together super well. I'm a big fan. We can always take... Let's get rid of that for now. Iron hoe. And we can just build with these as we go. And why is my goal to just go like across the whole thing like this? And I don't know, it's just kind of fun. Would it be a lot faster if I just hopped on the ground and walked? Yeah, absolutely. But like, where's the like simple joy in that? You know, not everything needs to be the not everything needs to be the best way to do everything. We can have some inefficiencies. Still be alright. That's why they call it relaxation. Perfect. I'll absolutely take some of these. We got one. I mean, one is like is legitimately all that you need. Thing is, we can't really go. Ooh. I do just want to keep going in a straight line, though. We have enough netherrack to go quite far. Then the downside is, you know, gas. Let's just hope that's not much of an issue. Also, there's gonna be my pinky is gonna be a problem, because as we go in a straight line this way, there's always the chance that I just, you know, let go of the shift key. The shift key breaks. These are all possibilities, and they terrify me. Much like pulling the shield out terrifies me. It always makes me feel like I'm gonna fall to my death. And the blocks, like, you know, kind of glitching in sometimes. You place it down and it still seems invisible. That kind of stuff. Now that's scary. There's one big lava lake. If only there were, I was gonna say lava riders, but like as in like lava boots, so I don't have to worry about finding a saddle. Let's go. We're in a very large warp forest biome. Where are we headed to right now? Just away. This is part of our, we spend the first very long period of time of every episode just, you know, doing whatever we feel like, traversing. Another basalt delta ahead. I wonder, can gas destroy the warped wart block? All of this will be ideally replaced with maybe like a blue ice path. Just, well, let's not kid ourselves. Just a regular packed ice. Or just an ice path, if it can stay far enough away from the lava to melt. Or to not melt. We've made it. That was kind of perfect. We completely ran out of our building material. Ah, duh. These trees scare me whenever I'm chopping them down. They're so weird. Like, they always have just random empty pockets. Go really far down. So this way, we're just gonna go again, straight line, strat. Don't mind me when I place in one block too many. What we want to do, we want to go up. Up, up, up. Because the further up we go, I don't know. You can make up your own saying. The further up, the further whoop. Classic. I used to always say that when I was a kid. I do really like these shroom lights, so of course we'll be snagging some. The more that we have, the more fun whatever we build today will be. We'll be able to throw in like some actually nice decorative lighting. Anybody watching this without commentary is gonna be like so confused. I mean, honestly, you could be watching this with commentary and still be really confused. Like, why is he doing any of this? Why am I doing this? Because I'm feeling good, but I'm still feeling like not great enough to just stream for a while. I'm doing this because it's relaxing to me. For some reason, this is like my middle ground. Dude, if an Enderman looks at me, I'm gonna cry. Or if we look at an Enderman, I suppose. Too many times I've been building bridges in the end, and I've looked at Enderman. Default. Keep going. How far have we gone? Negative 550. We'll go a bit further. At least in this straight line. Maybe we'll explore around a little bit. I'm just glad we're not in a basalt delta. Always start next to one. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Very fortunate. I do have a texture pack on for ancient debris. I don't really like how it looks. I don't really care. So I've just made it a lot easier to see. But don't really like look into that as being like any creative change. I just wanted a texture that would make it really, really simple to find ancient debris. So far we haven't encountered a soul sand valley. Which is... Okay, so what I would like to find in the Nether, for just, like, large future plans, is Nether Fortress that coincides with a Soul Sand Valley, because it's the best place to build a farm for wither skeletons, or at least to just in general casually farm wither skeletons. They tend to spawn a lot more there. Nice. Let's make another one. Go a little bit further. Why is he trying to go in? Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Again, just another lava lake. Go this way. Okay, that's a little sketchy. We'll just protect ourselves from this danger here. Oh. What? Does he not like me? No, I have gold boots on. He sounds angry though, right? I don't want to be shot off of this thing. Mined gold a little while ago. There's no way that they're upset. It is terrifying though. We do have 8 bars of gold to trade. Maybe we could get some soul speed boots and make soul sand paths for roads. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. I just think they look, I don't know, kind of annoying. It'd be cool if the soul speed was just dirt path. Dirt path speed. Or if there was just a different enchantment altogether that allowed you to go a little bit faster on dirt paths. I'd be fine if it was something where it's like you can only find it in some chests in the end. See what we got going on here. Doesn't seem like much of anything. Okay, let's do this. Three. 1, 2, 3. I know we could just cap off the top normally, but I'd still rather save these really annoying to get obsidian block. The more we can keep at once, the better. Hopefully we don't go underground. Or above an ocean. Well, this is what I hoped to not do. Definitely avoid getting shot the best that we can. A little laggy while it's loading everything in. Oh god. Okay. One creeper is coming for us. We can take this one out and then we can mine our way out of here. Ooh. That was a little laggy. Hopefully that doesn't get any of the skeletons to come after us. Oh, it did. Well, I'm gonna forget that that one went into the nether. Almost certainly. If I freak out and scream in, I don't know, maybe like half hour, 20 minutes, however long it takes for me to come back here. Well, how far away did we end up? 5,000. Whoa. Okay, quite far. Yeah, so if you hear like a loud scream in a little bit, because I forgot about it. But I need to get out of this cave. Wait, what depth did we go down to? -30? We went like to the bottom of the world. That's so bad. Why, Nether portal? Why couldn't you put us like super high up? On my way out. This is... we're gonna go what? Horizontally like a couple hundred blocks? Just so we can go up a couple hundred blocks? As how 45-degree angles work when you have to make only right turns. Take this in our offhand. I mean, we're in a very thin tunnel. There's nothing that they can do. They, I mean the skeletons. There's no way they're gonna pathfind over here and then walk up behind me. That wouldn't be as dangerous as if a creeper did that. There's also no way that a creeper is gonna do that. Holding the torch in my left hand does make it less likely. I'm going to remember to place torches down an adequate distance to stop mobs from spawning in here. Way back down. Oh, 46. Yeah, we might just spend some time going in the nether. Because what? The only thing stopping me from getting enchantment tables right now is leather. So if we just stayed up through one night. This is gonna be a lush cave. Do that. Then offset this by 1. That way if water starts flowing, it should go down into this instead of further up. So it doesn't like go all the way down and break the portal. Skeleton up here. Was it just a patch of clay? Oh. Not prepared. I could really use a shulker box right about now, or those bundles. I wonder if the bundles are actually going to make it into the game. They seem like semi-problematic throughout development, where not like where it was difficult to use them, but it was like difficult to make them be implemented how game devs wanted them to be. At least to me it seemed that way, looking through all the updates. Hopefully they show up in the end. Let's take this. We also don't need this for now. This is better than that. We can press more gold down. Throw away 5 nuggets, sure. Throw away some of those. Honestly, toss those nuggets. Very important. Shovel's good. Let's make another pickaxe. Slowly run out. Oh. the clay layer. Finally going up into the more buttery textured stone. It is just kind of reminding me of butter at this point. I was just slightly smoother to break through, and it sounds a little bit smoother to break compared to the deep slate. It's weird how adding something new changes how you feel about something. And I feel like I'm digging downwards. One thing that always trips me out in Minecraft is just the lack of, like, you know, gravitational awareness. Put a torch. We'll put a torch all the way up here. And crap. What height are we at? 23? We didn't find any coal yet, and we probably won't for a while. This coal doesn't spawn down low very well. Always do this. My goodness, this better be worth it. We better have like cookies on the other. Oh me, oh my. Okay, there is coal. That's good. We ran out of torches. This is a very welcoming sight. I will take at least one moss block, because one moss block means infinite moss. We truly only need to take one with us. What's the thing we need the least? Gravel. Make some torches. These out. Oh. Like, honestly, I do kind of want to kill zombies just for the rotten flesh so we can make leather. But at the same time, don't want to. It'd be really tedious. Like, have to deal with carrying all of those things back. Might end up just tossing the obsidian, which I worked so hard to carry with me this whole time. We gotta start getting rid of things. Dude, bundles would be so useful right now. Just to store all of this crap. But I want all of these things. That's the issue. Need some bread. Oh, this is about an hour into today's adventure. And we haven't really gathered a bunch of useful building materials. Oh, are we finally escaping? Or is this just a dirt patch? Seems like it's just a dirt patch. Dang it. I'm so tripped out. I feel like I'm digging downwards so much. It's like kind of making me a little nauseous, which has never really happened before while playing Minecraft. But it does truly feel to me like I'm digging downwards. I know this is down. Like, I can tell. The lights give me that cue. By lights, I mean the torches. But going up like this, just very confined space, like, it's pretty much indistinguishable from digging downwards. And then, of course, it's gonna be an entire pickaxe just to get out of the ground. This is why I was like, we're definitely collecting the raw iron so we can make more pickaxes, because we just burned through so many. Gotta find a village. Like, at this point, just killing an iron golem every now and then would be worth it. We can't really start building with chains yet either until we get a larger supply of iron. I would love to. Chains look really nice. So do iron fences, or I guess iron bar. Underrated block. People don't use that one a lot. I think also, especially, people don't use it a lot anymore when they added in the iron chains, because the iron chains just. Oh. It is nighttime though. I need to free up space for bamboo and jungle saplings. Netherrack is the least useful in my opinion. Of like all the things here. Maybe we can also find some cocoa beans. I mean, ideally, we don't even need our pickaxe to get back home. But you know, maybe something will go wrong. Ooh, the little glare from the moon through the bamboo. That looks really sick. Okay, so I should have a full stack of this. Oh, dude, zombie villager! Why do you always show up when I can't cure you? Oh my god, so many monstrous things. The jungle is a very terrifying place. There's also that Enderman over there. And I'm so spooked. Ah! Oh, I did it. I did it without getting hurt. Let's say no to the hoe. Hold on to the pickaxe for now. No to the cobblestone. No to the bamboo. Are there... There we go. Pick up a couple more bamboo. Okay, sun's rising. I was gonna say, are there jungle trees nearby? This is what I really need to see. Oh, no, not really. These are all just oak trees that look nice. Okay, these are jungle trees though. Oh, and a panda! A panda! Oh, and melons! I've never had a pet panda in Minecraft, even though it is like, it's been my favorite animal for a long time. Or at least it was when I was younger. Now it's not pandas. Hey, we got 2 buckets but no water. Now it's not pandas, now it's barn owls. But still, I mean, there's a fond place in my heart for these giant lovable creatures. Flesh. We need to take back like maybe 8 or 9 jungle saplings just so we can grow some jungle trees. Have seeds? No. No, thank you. I guess we could potentially bring a parrot with. Wait. I have an idea. Get rid of that. Ears. Okay, but get this. Right? Okay, that was probably one of the like smartest things that I've ever done. Which is not a very high bar. Okay, we will slowly go down this tree. I want more vines. Okay, on top. Let's go. We're looking for jungle saplings. I don't care about getting jungle wood, because we can always plant the jungle saplings and get jungle wood later. Also, jungle trees are a nice way to not have to make a vine farm. But we don't even need vines, now to think about it. Wait, did he teleport on top of bamboo? What a boss, dude. He's got balance, I'll say that. Okay, we got 3. I'm looking for like at least 8. I usually have bad luck with getting sapling drops once I transport these trees. So if we do need to, I mean, we could stop back at the base, run all the way back out here, and just get a crap ton of bamboo to use for scaffolding. Let's go. Blade is death. Get rid of that. That's where we went. We went quite far away. Pretty cool. Oh, and there's a mesa. Okay, that's so sick. I didn't really mean to see that. I wanted to remove the waypoint. But hey, if there's a mesa out here, then oh, we can do so much. We just really need to get a lot of leather, which makes me think we should have just gone back and grabbed it all. I think it might have despawned there. We only have 4 saplings. Why? Why don't we have like 100 saplings? Also, was it dangerous to disconnect it from the tree? Yes, yes it was. Yes it was. Yes it was. I don't want to be over there. I know, at least personally it felt dangerous. Yep, yep, it's all breaking apart. Still only 4. Oh, there was a 5th one that fell all the way down. Oh, okay, 6. Oh, I am only holding on to 5 of them. But there's a creeper down there. The gunpowder is going to be most useful for a splash potion. Just to save a villager. But it's going to be a while before we get around to that. We have 6. Man. 7. 7's good. Is there an 8th one around here? No? Okay. We're going back. Rotten flesh did seem to despawn. It's a little annoying. But hey, we're getting out of here. We got jungle saplings, melon slices, we got moss, bamboo, vines. We could get some nether wood stuff. But it'd be better to just go back home, drop everything off, and then come back out and get nether thing. Like, absolutely silent on these stone blocks. Tripping me out. There's the faintest pitter-patter of my feet. Oh, and if we need more clay for clay pots, we can always come back here. Good to know. Still no dark oak wood though, which is one of the things I wanted the most. The mesa is really cool because then we can use all of that stuff to build as well. Okay, demons falling from the sky. At least it's a big spider and not a cave spider. Make it a little bit safer if we ever choose to come back. Killing the zombie is going to be worthwhile, so I will do it. I want to set down some torches. For a little bit of safety. This is a very sick cave, though. Oh. Okay, we're out of torches. We're out of torches. Go back. Okay, the spiders are coming after me, but what about the zombies? They do have a larger follow radius. Count 1. Like 100 rotten flesh, please. Let's, yeah, we'll toss the sticks. I guess we could always kill, oh, we could always kill zombie piglins. Which is a more dangerous thing to do, but it should go a lot faster if we can make it, safe. Oh, okay, yeah, dude, I totally forgot. A little bit of lag when going back into the nether as well. Wait, that's the end. That's the way that it came from. Let's just do this. Just for now. Run and don't fall. We'll be okay. We gotta get all the way back home. I knew I would forget about it. See, that's why I even said beforehand. I thought saying so, like pointing out that I'd forget about it, would actually remind me of it, but no, I'm kind of a fool. We'll be coming back here to mine a bunch of quartz. And maybe to get more nether related things. Don't know how long I want today's session to be. Dude, the forest looks so cool. The island was also very helpful. Others we would have been just a couple of blocks short and we would have had to run all the way back. I also need to remember to not look up too high while running or we might accidentally look at an Enderman. Just about the most dangerous thing anyone could do. Wait, what? Oh no, I did that. I went diagonal. I was like, did Enderman take one of those blocks? I didn't think they could. See? Went around. I was like, there shouldn't be any complicated pathing. Also before I forget, can I just pass casually? I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Please don't attack me. Please, I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a kid. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, living my best life. Just leave me be. I don't know why, but I thought that was a bastion. Or another fortress or something. We're almost back. We've done it. Okay. Good little exploration session. Now, this way was home. And we can finally do some stuff. Like... Smelt that down. Smelt this down. Can always make some... Oh, oops. For these all... Ooh, okay. Take this and this. And we can turn all of the deep slate down in that, like, really scary cave into moss blocks that we could use to build stuff. But more importantly, I still want to get... Oh, you know what? We need string as well. Holding on to so much wheat. Because I dug it all up here before we left. I just didn't bother to eat it. Oh, man. I want to get a bunch of rotten flesh, so I kind of do just want to go immediately back in. Then we can make like a cool map wall. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I like this, and we're just going to be going to the Nether anyways. Oh, and we have our nice jungle stuff. Where we got the saplings. And I forgot about it. Oh, don't go into this portal and do the same thing to me again. Perfect. Yeah, then we just need to set up a simple trap for killing zombie piglins. And we should be able to get... what? Do we need 3 per bookshelf? And then we need, like, more than 0. So we're going to have to get, I don't know, a stack? Rotten flesh? I don't know how desperate we are. We'll keep this handy. If we find one, we should be able to find all of the zombie piglins in the... Which... Not a ton. What, we can just do this. No. Oh, you monster. I don't even know if there are any other ones around. I'll find out. Find out very quickly. I think it's just this one. Oh, rotten flesh. Well, I definitely don't want to be by the basalt delta. Let's just go back. Sadly, killing normal piglins won't give us rotten flesh. We gotta kill the zombie ones, which are a lot scarier. Oh! Why? You monster. Oh my god. Just walk a little bit closer to me. Here we go. There's no hidden areas behind me. They have to come this way. Yes. There's two. Oh, you know what? The babies could come through. That's what I didn't think about. But they're not jumping? Okay. That's the part that concerned me. Would just be like if this whole area just like floods with baby zombie pigmen coming to kill me. I should be able to take out like, I don't know, maybe 3 at once. Okay, this is good. I wish they would stand up here though. This is good. This is good. Things are going well. What if I do this? Yeah, to allow just a little bit more space. If I walk towards them, I might die. If they can get in one swing. Oh. Gotta be careful. And just a couple of those could very easily kill me. We got 8 rotten flesh. Oh. Eight's a good start. We could just go leave the nether, come back to just respawn them. I think is a decently solid strategy. And we are getting some like relatively okay experience from it. This isn't the worst thing in the world. And we have 8 more leather, which combined with the one that we have is 3 bookshelves. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to make a really cool looking enchanting setup in order for this to all be worthwhile. Oh man. Oh man. Got it. Sick. I have to make a really cool enchanting setup. Don't eat the rotten flesh. Significantly more valuable to me is leather. This is, I think, my favorite of all the data packs I've ever made. I think this is my favorite one. It's just like, dude, how is this not a part of the game? Rotten flesh is just, there's too much of it. And I don't want to kill cows. I want to do this instead. This is just a friendlier way of doing the same thing, which is just getting a bunch of leather for stuff. Books. 9 books. Bookshelves. And we got Do I just have to make one first before I get the recipe? Did I have the recipe? Oh, I didn't go back to page 1. Duh. That's why. 3 bookshelves. We need a little bit more obsidian. We can always... I think about it, we could always break the portal. Get just a little bit more obsidian. Would that be worthwhile? No, is the correct answer. But we could do it. And that's really what's crucially important. The zombie piglin over there. There's one. I don't know if there really are any more than just this one around. As it starts like alerting, I get very afraid. I'll climb up here. Climb up my staircase. So far I haven't really been hit by one. I like to keep it that way. Oh. Heard anger, but I don't know from where. Let's go. No! Oh! A bastion. No, I am not going in that. Not today. Not today. Maybe some other day. Oh, I still gotta worry about... Yep, these gas. Wait, what if I just use gas fireballs to kill all the piglins in the bastion? Now that's like a small, smooth brain play right there. I can't do this, dude. He's too mean. Okay, yeah, I do still have the gold boots on. Thing is, I don't want to like go in here, try and block it off, and then just be stopped. I want one to like come down to the entrance. Let's just do this, yeah? Yes, that's perfect. Okay, now I just have to worry about baby piglins. That's about it though. Maybe we can make a flying enchanting table, something super magical. maybe the enchanting table doesn't really come into play at all. Silk Touch would make it a much more useful build, because then we could pick up the books when we're done. I like that the bastion's close by, so if I die, I can at least get my stuff back. Oh! Yeah, like, oh, these guys already hit for so much. I can't be going into a bastion. They're just gonna murder me. I don't want to die. Okay, I might have picked a bad place. I might not ever be able to. What? What? Wait, what? What? What biome do zombies spawn in? I'm so confused. How did they get here? Is that something I've just not noticed for a while? I know about skeletons spawning in the Nether. But zombies? Really? There's so many. So many zombie piglins. I made such a bad choice. Hey, if I can ever get through these waves, I'll have enough rotten flesh. Hopefully. No! No, I can't even pick up the rotten flesh. Okay, wait. I have a plan. So what if we do this? I do this. I don't want to accidentally open up an area. I do this. I'm amazed like no baby piglins have run in here. Then we do that. So that should get them all in here. And make this a lot better. Hey, that one doesn't look aggroed. $20 rotten flesh. Wait, that's all I got? Which one set him off? Which one set him off, dude? I still need more. 20 is not enough. $20 is absolutely not enough. This is kind of funny though. Okay, hello. Now what about me going down here like this? Yeah, so I can collect it all. There you go. That's the best makeshift gold farming you can get. 22 rotten flesh. Just waiting to hear just like anger. All the piglins. Think we're good. We can get what? 7 more bookshelves? We'll have 9. We need another sword. We'll need another sword in order to get more rotten flesh. Wait, did me walking away here spawn in enough? Or those were probably just ones that were spawned up higher. We got the gold boots on. We're getting out. They're scary. They're very scary. And we're gonna go back, transform all of the rotten flesh, come back, maybe do it one more time, and then have enough. We need 1 for, let's see, how many bookshelves do we need in total? Actually, if we just had a tier 1 enchanting table, we could enchant a sword with looting, potentially, at a low level and then just get more rotten flesh faster. Than just waiting till we can get max level enchantments. Might be a smart play. Look at it drying out all that rotten flesh. Of course, we could do this with like a large bank of campfires. Oh. Of all the of all the things that go wrong, I stepped on the campfire. Thank you. All these in here. Wait, no. The books. We need to go get just a small amount of obsidian. We had 2. We need 2 more. Right? Maybe that was all we needed, was 4. This is where I should have brought the moss and bone meal with. As a slightly quicker way to mine down here. Well, we could actually go on like a super cool mining adventure of just punching out all of the Okay, I'll think about that for next time. I think it would be fun though. I haven't gone on like a moss mining adventure. Just to help me out a tiny bit. I guess it's a good thing that I did leave all the water. Right, because this is where we went. Not where we went. Question is, can I just do this? Of course I can. Like, bro, I hear you. What do you want? Oh, and some rotten flesh? Ooh, rotten flesh? He didn't have to. That was so nice. Oh boy. Watching Kanto again. I feel like I mentioned that in either the previous one or the previous one. It's a good movie. It talks about generational trauma. And I relate to the sad parts of way too many of the characters. Why it's good for me. I find it to be, in all honesty, the most relatable Disney movie for me. Yeah, I'm not really an ice queen, nor am I a princess or a prince. So none of the other ones really ever like rang true. I don't have magical powers, but I have been sad from time to time and felt stressed out. So, you know, it means a little bit more to me than Sleeping Beauty, which I don't think is really that hot of a take. Okay, we're going around. Fine, because we're going this way. We're not going this way. We're not going this way. We're going this way. The way out. Oh, it is not. Oh, this is the way that I meant to go, though. Okay, there could be a creeper above me any moment. We're going back this way. Okay, got it. Good. Safe. Right up there. I know my way around these parts. You can't trick me. We'll have to come mining with a moss block, some bone meal, and like an efficiency hoe. Does it even need to be efficiency? Probably can just be like a regular hoe. It'll break things fast enough. I think it just needs to be like Maybe efficiency 1. Moss breaks so quickly, though. Okay, we're finally getting out of here. We can also start a melon farm. That way, if we ever do get a villager or go visit a village, we could just take everything with us. I don't know if I want to, you know, kidnap all of the villagers and force them to work for me. That seems a little cruel. Seems a little colonial. Like old hat, you know? It's not in vogue anymore, is really what I'm trying to say. 4.5 tests so far. Roughly. I really gotta start thinking about what. I didn't grab any cocoa beans. I didn't see any cocoa beans, to be fair, but I didn't grab any. So that is another thing to think about. Maybe we run all the way through the Nether to find more cocoa beans. It reminds me of cocoa melon. I've never seen cocoa melon. I have no idea what it is, except a watermelon baby head or something. Like that's truly the extent of my knowledge of what cocoa melon is. But like, I guess it's a killer thing. I thought I heard a zombie. I guess I have to keep it relatively in mind. Creepers over there. Oh yeah, and if we get silk touch, we can do turtle related things, which I completely forgot about. But I would love to. I'd love to make a little turtle farm. Similar to this, like a nice little turtle enclosure. We could just kind of just make like a zoo of this style of build. Let's go with paper. And we can go with books. Then, once we go inside here, we can take some of all of the spruce logs that we chopped down yesterday. This one. With these, turn these into planks, turn all of those into bookshelves. Okay, I guess we didn't need nearly as many as I thought. Let's put these back. Overkill. That's... will be the nether chest. Oh, diamonds. Needed 2. I think both of them are back this way. We can make like an overgrown enchanting table. We can make kind of like a nether cracking out of the earth kind of looking enchanting table. Is it not this? Because I used all of the bookshelves in here. Why is it not an available recipe? There we go. That's why. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? We could put it here. The area that I cleared out before. Now that does seem like a decent idea. We will probably have to build a road from here, because I do still want to connect everything with roads. We can build a road this way. Yeah, and just widen that out. Close that off. Get a road down this way, and then have a little enchanting corner. This peninsula. So let's think about building this up. Or we could have it sunk in a pit. Let's say we'll have the enchanting table here. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we could do like Okay, so we could do arching trees going over top of it. Okay, I'm starting to piece this together in my mind. You gotta give me a moment before I can talk about it because that's just how my brain works sometimes. We can work on a circle here. I love that I'm like feeling like I'm progressing. When I build things in creative mode, it doesn't feel like I'm accomplishing like really anything. I'm just like doing things, but it never feels like an accomplishment. It's just like, oh, you made X build today. Woo. And it's not like incredibly exciting or anything. This is like really exciting. I'm doing a small thing. It's awesome. That kind of feel. Yeah, so the long part of this long play is not going to be the building. I mean, so far, none of the long plays that I've done have been related to the building at all. All of them have just been gathering a bunch of resources. It's just because I get like kind of stupid ideas as to what I want to make. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, you know what? We still didn't find like a warm ocean. Which is something I guess we can look for in the future. I kind of wanted to find a warm ocean just so we could get some coral blocks going on. Okay, I'm gonna keep digging this in. And then later we can work on finding a village and getting a mending book. That way we don't have to lose our 1 diamond pickaxe so far and go mining for more diamonds. That's, I think the enchanting table is gonna go on top of that. So let's stand out and look at this pit so far. Yeah, because I kind of want to have like tree there, tree here, tree there, and have them all like twist together, build up, and have like their roots go down in here, and then kind of make it like a cool looking pond. Let's just throw in the enchanting table. Beautiful. Take this out. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea in my mind that is pretty magical. I don't know if we'll succeed in like realizing that, but it should look pretty sick. We can. I'm just gonna make this go down a little bit more, and we'll just do a little square bottom. I think I might replace all of that stone with dirt. But yeah, let's just replace all the stone with dirt. Except for maybe not. Yeah, it's a wonderful description on my part. Except for maybe not. Yeah, I want to have it be a little bit of a smooth transition going between the two. So I think what I need, not necessarily to chop down a bunch of trees, but I do need at least the typical storage chest to throw everything in. Next time we gotta build a storage unit. We really gotta build a storage unit. It's just too much. There's too much that we need. For all of these things, sure. Hey, store. Keep. We do have a bunch of dirt. We do stuff like this. Then we go fill these in. And then the dirt kind of flows a little bit better into the stone. And then I still want to replace some of these with cobblestone, maybe something else. Maybe some clay blocks here and there, just to get a little bit of a nicer blend of texture. So I think there needs to be another stone block there. And oh, a couple on this level. I see. One here, and we'll go 2 here. I just need a couple cobblestone probably. And what we could do, oh, we could use the shroom lights hanging from the trees. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I know I'll get copyright infringement for singing the song. Let's see. I'd always use more food. We haven't really been here that long for this stuff to grow. We still need to grab what we can. There's actually a surprising amount here. I guess while we're doing anything by the Nether portal or the other building, we are loading this section. So it will, oh, definitely loading this area. Again, always looking for more wheat blocks. Wheat blocks mean hay bales. That's just what they are, though. They're blocks made out of wheat. So I'm not, like, entirely wrong. It's just the nomenclature issue, which is not really something to get on your high horse about. Lol, he said the word wrong. So funny. Not grown. This is grown. I wonder if I, like, whip my head around too fast while doing this. Maybe it does get a little nauseating. I don't know. For me, it's fine. Because it's, you know, me playing. Did say more food, but we're going to go with more hay bales. Hay bales, wheat, perfect. We still got 15 bread. We're good. We can always deconstruct the hay bales into food. Okay, so what I want is to grab spruce logs. There's more things as well. I might actually need to chop down more spruce trees. Definitely want to use the oak leaves, though. Maybe we could also use moss for leaves. The moss would actually probably look pretty sick. I can't grow the moss over there, though, or the moss will just randomly engulf everything. Because it's really good at destroying the blocks that I don't want destroyed. Oh, you know what? I should have used the woodcutter on all of the logs. Turn them into the bark version. We can't get in on this side, which is the one downside to making it a nice walled off area. We could have put a door on the back side, but it kind of ruins the whole fort appearance. I don't think this episode's project is going to be nearly as grand as this farm. But hopefully it's not too terrible. Heck, let's just take this with. This is the most moved block in in this entire world so far. It's gone through so many different locations. Maybe just every single time I build, I just bring this stone cutter with. Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna need to cut down more. Dang. Seems Seems like I'm going to need to cut down more spruce trees. That'll be fine though. Okay, so we have spruce wood here. Let's see how this. There's a root going down. Another root going down. And I want to make... Okay, this is tough. Back this hillside a little bit. Because I have a vision, but it might be too complex to get to look nice. But we're still gonna try, and at the very end we'll enchant something. The very end. We're not gonna use it beforehand. No, that makes too much sense. There's sand under here. Almost like we're on a beach, you know? If I do that, then the block under this is fully covered. So it's like, what are we doing here? Let's fill this in with dirt. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Then we can build up. I kind of want it to be just like a gnarly tree from every side, winding all together in the middle. This part's so much easier to do in creative. Like, you know, where it all then goes upwards. And then we have like a nice branching canopy up here. And then there's going to be a bunch of leaves there, but ultimately it's going to be like essentially a tree trunk split going out across the bottom. Can't make it like too thin, you know? And I'm very wary about placing a block that will be fully covered up. These are expensive blocks, you know, full spruce wood. Yeah, ultimately it's gonna be that. And then just, and then all of them are gonna twist together. If I can get it to look like they're twisting together. I guess we could do stripped for this corner and that corner. Have the opposite ones be the same, and then try and get them to look like they're all twisting together. I think that would be very cool. And then, yeah, I think in the end, it will be something where people look at it and go, dude, that's so sick. Like, how'd you come up with that? It's just a little enchanting table setup, but you went above and beyond. And I'll shrug and I'll be like, hey, you know, I'm just playing Minecraft. We're gonna run out of iron. That's what I'm thinking about right now. We're gonna run out of iron, and it's gonna be quite annoying. Because we're gonna have to go get more just to chop down trees. Okay, let's store all of these in here. All very useful, of course. We're just gonna go get spruce. So we're gonna go chop down those mega spruce trees. And of course, replant them. As only we can do. Or we could just chop down this small forest and then get the trees from that. And then just grow mega trees over here. We don't have to walk as far. I'm lazy. And also then we'll have just a cooler looking forest over here. One thing that does get annoying about the small spruce trees is they're just a little bit too high to cut down the whole thing sometimes. Gotta place a block back just to climb up. I know. Not much to really complain about, but I'm doing it anyways. Cows! which we don't need because we found out we could just kill all of the undead creatures and then save the cows for eating, maybe? Or just be peaceful and, you know, not worry about killing them. I've always felt bad in Minecraft when you have to just make a huge cow farm and then kill all of them just so you can make an enchanting table. Or like a library. It just seems quite barbaric. Though killing a bunch of zombies does not make me feel the same way. You know, there's just something about it where I'm like, this is quite different. The zombies I don't respect nearly as much as the bovine. Or the sheep. Why is there a word for sheep similar to how there's bovine for cows? Equine is horses. Now's not really the time to look it up. On a tight sketch. That's so much to do. So much to see. What's wrong with taking the bags? Oh. You never shine if you don't glow? That's about it. I don't have any more. It was all off the top of my head too. Came up with it. It was all original. Maybe not. Let's see. We got some wood. We definitely need a substantial amount more than we currently have. Probably have to break both of our wooden axes. Or both of our iron axes just to get enough. Maybe, just maybe, we could enchant one. Ooh. Useful. Makes me kind of want to have a secondary enchanting table hidden somewhere, like in a basement. So I don't have to put bookshelves around this one, because it's just going to hide the enchanting table and it's going to be not as interesting looking. Here we go. Now things are starting to pick up. So we're gonna make a lovely mega taiga over here. Honestly, that was one of the most ingenious things I ever did. Was the previous build with the farm when I just grew the mega spruce trees just so I could get the podzol before getting silk touch. Like, I feel like that's like intentionally why you can do that, but I've just never put 2 and 2 together to accomplish such a feat. Made me feel like I was brilliant for once. Oh yeah, this is gonna look so sick. I think that's fine. It's kind of thin, but when you add in 3 more little spirals, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, this is pretty substantial. Oh, we can also grab some wheat and breed the sheep just so we get a couple more. And we can get extra beds to take to all of our build sites. I also do like that the wheat is exterior to the entrance to this area. So that way it's like, hey, yeah, you guys can come get the wheat, but just don't come in here and like mess with my animals. Okay, do we get a light gray sheep this way? Oh, we do get a light gray sheep. We're getting all the sheep. Wait, no, there's no grass out here. Oh, shoot. Okay, They're gonna be naked sheep for a while. Silk touch, ever more critical than before. Now that I think about it, they can't eat the podzol. Where could I put the grass to have it grow but not be like obtrusive? Do you think they can eat it through trapdoors? Like if I put a couple of trapdoors down and then one little like dirt block somewhere for grass to grow, would they just eat the one that grows? Or no, trapdoors would cause it turn to dirt, wouldn't it? I don't know why I'm holding on to these three. I don't know. I truly don't know. We could always dye our dog's collar. Change it up a little bit. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse. We'll more spruce wood, which again saves a ton of resources. That's why I had the dirt. Don't want to be wasteful. Okay, there's dirt there. We could do that. That's like, dude, this whole thing just needs to be a bit thicker. We can cover it with vines, we can cover it with moss, we can cover it with leaves. No, I did just cover up another one. How's that though? That look. Unlike creative mode where I can just fly away, I have to step back and look. Okay, let's do this. Start here. Do this. Make a little mound of dirt here. Okay, so that I want to be encased, which will give me a somewhat decent start to how this tree should look. Don't show any of that dirt mound. This is not really a strategy I've ever used before, because, you know, normally I just build in creative mode. So this is not a problem. We'll have this root stick up a little bit. Go. Then of course we'll get like extra little accent pieces and details later as we go on with the build. But for now, we just gotta get the like main composition together. So if this is swirling this way, this should go over top of it. I think I should grab, yeah, I think I should get the other pieces to a similar point before trying to do the like twisty together stuff. Why do people complain about building with like wood logs all the time? I don't get it. It's really not that like resource intensive. It is, okay, like never mind. Like I know that it is, but at the same time it's like just go chop down more trees, forehead. Like, it's Minecraft. What you can do, like the things you do are gather resources and build with them. And if your goal is to just have enough resources at the beginning of every single build, then I can understand why it gets annoying. To start with like 15 stacks of logs is super annoying. But if you're building something cool, you're like, oh, I just gotta grab a couple more logs. And then, oh, I just gotta grab a couple more logs again. And you just have that same like thought process happen over and over again. Then it's not really that bad. Because you just keep going and grabbing a little. Also, this is like, what, 2 sessions of walking over and grabbing logs? Really not that bad. God, these shaders are so good. The BSL shaders should be in the description. In case you're looking for some nice shaders to play with, I, of course, highly recommend these. Freaking awesome. Oh, also, if we do get Silk Touch on a shovel, we can come over here and then just pick up all the podzol that we made. If we really need it for something. And then, of course, we can just swap the podzol out with dirt. And grow more and then get more podzol. We just try and transform the whole world by growing spruce trees. Now that sounds like an exercise in futility. The world is way too big. So I do have to say, you guys should try this. If you're the type of person that has the ability to set aside enough time to play Minecraft for like 3 to 4 hours in one sitting, doesn't have to be every day. Maybe it's like, hey, once a week, once every 2 weeks, have the time to sit down and play Minecraft for one long session. In my opinion, and I've been playing this game for 10 years, this is absolutely the most enjoyable way to play. Just try and get one project done in one sitting. It could be a small project. You don't have to do like crazy builds like me. You can just be like, hey, I'm gonna try and get like a big cow farm. And it could just be as simple as we put the cows in a fence, we grow a bunch of wheat, feed it to them, and move on. But I think if you just have like one mission and you just do your best to accomplish it, it's just a lot of fun. It takes you back to the basics of just we explore and do things. You know what? If I get enough spruce saplings, we could just make a huge mega taiga area and then make like a tree base for the next video. Ooh, I'm having too many fun ideas to actually like meaningfully progress in the game. Like the Ender Dragon fight is gonna be so far in the future because I don't care. The only thing that I really care about Ender Dragon fight wise is just getting shulker shells. Which what we could do is make a flying machine. Okay, we could go to the end, make a flying machine, fly to the outer part of the end with said flying machine, okay? Kill some shulkers to get some shulker shells. Put them in an ender chest, jump into the void. And then boom, we got some shulker shells and an elytra. And then we didn't even have to kill the dragon. Now that would be really dumb. It would be a lot faster to just kill the ender dragon. And it wouldn't make for the most interesting video ever. Where it's like, hey, we're just gonna sit here, look at the same like black void for just quite some time. Oh. Yeah, after this, I need to stop to go back to sleep and then work on the build again. Otherwise, just not. Our axe is gonna break. I think it might break on this tree. We definitely can't do another one though. That's like what I'm trying to get. It's actually scaring me. Will we make it to the bottom? No, I don't think so. It's definitely gonna break on this one. Because then if I misplace a block, I can't drop it back down. I would really love to. Dang, this tree is so much taller than I thought it was. We're not even at the top. Oh my god. Okay. There's like no leaves up here either. Yeah, no. So if we can just grow a bunch of these in a stand, then we could make a really sick tree house. Which I would love to have dark oak wood for. So maybe next time it's adventure out till we find dark oak wood. Bring back a couple saplings, chop those down, and then make 2 left. Oh, close. was I thinking? Yeah, just get some dark oak saplings, come back, plant them, to get some dark oak wood, and then build in this like forest area. Hopefully when I come back there'll be oh no, I have to chop down that in order to get the rest of those leaves. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be cool. At least in my mind's eye, it looks cool. Maybe it's actually in reality going to be super lame and ugly. More leather for the books. Now I'm actually excited to kill this. Otherwise, normally I'm just like really peeved about it. Yeah, we can't get more wool from this sheep. I wanted to get more so we can make a bed, but we absolutely can't do that. Oh, unless maybe we get some white dye. We dye all of those pieces? Maybe. Am I out of iron? No iron in here. There's no iron. Wait. Got like 7 iron that we brought back with us. We got from the area that we mined really far away. Is it in the house? Please be in the house. Please, pretty please. That I'm hoping for. Iron. No. Yes! Oh, let's go. Best day ever. Will we need any of this? We could always do... We could do copper leaves, which will be brown, but eventually they'll turn green. Which is pretty sick to think about, okay? I wish you could just smelt the raw blocks into... We definitely don't have enough coal for this, do we? Nope. Maybe this is, maybe we postpone this one by at least a day or two. Black wool. We could do a white bed. We'll do a black bed. Have any other wood in here? Yeah. Bed. Thank you. A couple bigger issues that we'd need charcoal. Kinda would have to smelt the spruce things down for. Not going to. We can also keep these for item frames. I would like to make a map room. Go. You. So glad we don't lose a third of all of these materials. That's here. I say, if the roots would get really muddled if we put all of them to look the exact same. I think swapping it up like this is a smart play. Okay. The base is hopefully going to be the biggest expense of these. We should chop down like that one. Oh man, I don't have my axe. Oh, I do have the iron though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I just have to like actually, you know, complete the thoughts that I have. Iron axe. Oh crap. These all back together. Add. And these ones. Stripped. Stripped. Good. We can do just the base at least, because this does seem like a pretty simple way to make base a little less expensive. And this one is stripped wood. We got to do that on like kind of all of the sides, so it looks a little more, you know, set in, a little firmly placed in the earth kind of feel. This. I think I'm gonna have this all flooded with water, which makes the most sense to me. I don't know, maybe you'll find it interesting just watching this and listening to what my thought process. I don't know. I don't really know how other people build. I only know how I build. I've never really watched through videos of people just talking about their entire thought process going behind everything that they're doing. So maybe be valuable to you. My goal is to make something worthwhile, but at the same time, just make something that's fun. Which this seems to be doing both. Oh. This one can become spruce wood. We make it back up. Yes, we technically can, which is great. Let's go back down though to here. So that's the thing. I don't want it to get like too confusing in here. So I do need to make sure to like, I don't know, kind of wrap these together in some way that makes sense. I need to look at this from a distance. I'm already too confused by what I just did. It looked like it's wrapping together. Yeah, kind of. This needs to be a little bit thicker there. But ultimately, yes. And then I just need to take these and then pull them out to the sides after they go up. This goes up, but this part is not nearly like reasonably large enough. So it looks a little unsupported. To jutty out. Let's, instead of taking this one up right away, take this one over. Like, oh, okay. I gotta be a little bit more careful about that. Let's see. This is one of the more confusing things I've ever built. I just want it to wrap together. Oh, I just swallowed wrong. Goodness me. Let's see. So we could do this where we have a root kind of coming out here. From the bottom of the tree that's kind of holding up the enchanting table. So it's not just floating there. Was a little bit thinner, that might actually work better. Again, if I had a dark oak slab, I would put in for an accent there. Is it late enough to sleep? I want a little more separation on these. God, it is very hard to see with that sunset. Not really anything wrong with making this a little bit beefier. Then I have to make sure I'm not, running into the problem that I had before of like collapsing those things together too much. I think that chunk could go away. Or sun has set, so I believe it can be sleep time. Perfect. I fell off of it. Oh no, I had to sleep on the floor. Be okay. Worst thing I can do is accidentally strip one of these, because then I have to cut it out and put in a different one. Yes, give it a little textural variation so it doesn't seem so forced. By textural, I just mean texture of the like physicality of these blocks. So they're sticking apart a little more. Like if I made this in I made this in creative mode, it would go so much faster. I'm at the point where I could just die up here. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, like so. And then this, instead of going just up, which it is in kind of like a relatively unhelpful way, just cut all of this down. Spruce wood is so good. It's so much better than like oak wood. It's just kind of ridiculous how much better it is. And then that one's going out that way. Yeah, so ultimately what it did was it went up. Well, I want it to look like it at least twisted around a little bit. This one, went up here, twisted around, went out. And that one went up, twisted around this way and came out. Be like that. This one should be gone. Locked, that's okay with me. Like so. We can also add more branches to these later. So here. Going out. Already running low again. Yeah, all of these can swap. And I'd like to have a hanging mushroom light from the middle there. Of course, yeah, some of these parts are thin, will thicken out a little bit, but I think the general shape is fine. That looks a bit janky. I'll have. Others, I think the main idea is solid, and now at this point it's like, hey, it's just a complicated build. Like, don't worry too much about if it looks a little weird. Okay, it'll be fine. In the end, it'll be amazing, and everybody will be super happy. Me. Okay, this one again doesn't go in. Needs to go out. Now that I think about it, this here is not being. Should go here. That, and then this one should go, I think, out a little. Yeah, before coming up and out. I might really just need to get some scaffolding to try and work with this. It's really hard to build like convincing looking tree branches when you have to be standing on them. It's just not how this works. I wouldn't expect anyone to be able to make tree branches look good from there. Or what we could, no, there's no way. Never mind. I take it back. Like what we could do, put in a large shroom light orb here in the middle and then wrap the branches around the top. No, nuh-uh. Maybe it would be awesome, but like at the same time, that's a lot of shroom lights. Yeah, so those look like garbage branches. Of course they do. Like, I don't know what you'd expect. They need to be thicker and then thin out. They just can't just be the same length the whole way. But is the bottom part working out fine? I think so. That one needs one more on top of it. The roots and like very bottom base are super easy to fix, so that doesn't matter. That one could use one more there. Looks good otherwise. Yeah, that one should be twisting off more. It's way too diagonal. And get back up. At this point, I don't know. I can like shadow the Colossus this thing. Like scale this unwielding structure. Ooh. He's out. Stripped on the bottom. Spruce wood on the top. And we will chop this. Thought I was doing an okay job. Clearly I was not. Way too much of a straight line. Especially for giving the impression of the whole thing like twisting off away. It definitely needs to go more like this direction. The thing is, like, how much of the branches do we even need? We don't need a ton. We just kind of need the base to be accurate-ish, because then we'll fill in the top with just a bunch of oak leaves. Do I have any string to make the scaffolding? Oh, you kind of forgot that I did just chop down a bunch of these and not pick them up. Like a little bit better. It should really like bump up and then over more. I need to go look for string. There should be like at least 4 in here, which I don't know how many it takes to make a whole stack. It does go pretty fast. Oh, we have 21. Much better than I thought. Ooh, wait. Store the bamboo in here. I did store the bamboo in here. Let's grow some of this. Not in like the greatest location ever, but you know, just enough. Just enough where we actually will have some useful bamboo plants. You could just grow them behind this and they'd actually like show up. See? Scaffolding. Okay, so we have extra string. We don't have extra bamboo. Which at this point I don't really mind because we can grow bamboo pretty quickly. Okay, this should make the building process easier. Like that's the whole purpose of scaffolding. And it should make all of these things that we're doing simpler. The thing is, if I wanted to go up, do that, right? Yeah. I go over. But then I go down into it. I don't like that. See, this needs to go. Like, I just want to shift and not fall off. I don't want to sink into the scaffolding. Like, I want to just crouch on top of it. Dang. That's. I would like one. Just essentially off of all of these corners. Wait, if I sink into it, can I? Ah! Ah! I did it. The scaffolding is so good. Why would I ever doubt it? I was a fool. Here we go. Here we go. And the best part is, when I'm done with it, I can just break the bottom one. And then, boop. Wait. Need to get the couple that definitely fell like up here somewhere. It is way too easy for someone to like mess with you if you're using scaffolding though. They just pop the bottom one and the whole thing collapses. Let's see. I still have those buckets on me? Yeah. I guess we can flood the bottom. Not really any reason not. Right? See? Yeah, I don't hear any flowing water. This is always like a pretty annoying part. Like I would love to throw in some like coral blocks in here, some coral fans or something. But I can't. Because I don't have a warm ocean biome. And the important part about like flooding this all properly, one layer at a time, just so you don't have to deal with all of the super annoying sounds of flowing water. That'll just never go away. Oh, getting there. Right? More layer. Dude, when the music starts swelling, when you actually get to the accomplishments. And that's when you start feeling good. Like, oh, the game even knows that I'm like progressing here. I could get some lily pads, it'd be nice, but again, I haven't seen any of those either. Could always throw in some tropical fish if we find them. Which, at least I know we could get them in the same place that we got the moss blocks. Roots aren't as visible, but that's okay. Feel like be something here and maybe a little more there. So let's just go chop down another tree. Because we gotta fix those trees. Or we're gonna have them be, or not leaves, the branches. Or we could fix the branches by just making them shorter, okay? And then just throwing on a bunch of leaves in like a big old bubble of leaves. Since we're gonna use all like the oak leaves, if we mess up, or if we need more, it's gonna take a little bit. It's not easy to get a bunch of. It's not really easy to get a bunch of any leaves. If you care about like maintaining the land and need to replant everything. Of course, it's really easy to just go into a forest and take all of its leaves, but like, is that really what you want to do? You want to like have just a bunch of just little sticks poking up? It'd be an interesting like alternate biome though. Like a dried forest. This should definitely be enough. Hopefully we can come back and get those saplings before they're gone. Yeah, they just need more curve to them, which is really hard to do when standing on top of them. That block up there needs to go away. At least we got that. Oh, I need these to all become strips. This one away because it looks funky. Oh, these ones. What? Oh. What? Oh, because I was shifting? I really don't understand this. Okay, no, I want to build it from further away. So let's go here. Oh, if I'm shifting, then it goes on top. Let's go like this. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Is this how we sculpt a tree? I can't reach it. It's too far away. Okay, where the heck is even the exit here? How do people navigate on this crap? Where's the exit? Excuse me? Oh, it's right here. What? Why can't I go down? Oh, because if you're slightly on a different block, the game just chooses to hate you. That's nice. Very, very cool. Bamboo's not fully grown, but it's grown enough for me to get something. I don't need a ton, I just need a little bit. We're gonna be up to our ears in bamboo in no time. I'm gonna be like stoked to finally get rid of it. $46. See, dude, we almost have another stack. We're great. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Oh, whatever will it bring? Hopefully a little bit more like ease of use. Very interesting. Have that. That all needs to go away. This down. Let me tell you, I can build these tree branches in a couple of seconds if you give me the ability to fly. If you don't give me the ability to fly, oh man, is it difficult. Okay, so and we have a little bit thicker of a branch. Oh. Maybe if I just think about it a little bit harder. Like that? I don't know. I need to step back and look at this. The problem is every time I place a block, I just need to see how it looks from far away. I can't do that immediately. This one. Yeah, okay. Let's I don't even have a torch to place here. Go back and look once again. I mean, that's pretty good. Of all of the branches, I think that's the best one. We could put one drop down from there and one drop down from there. I think it would look a lot better. Let's go for that. Drop downs on the two highest ones on the inside. Oh, one here and one here, just to give it a little more, a bit of a curve going up. We can do, probably will look okay. Down. Sleep till day. We already waited a bit too long. I think an orb. Yeah, I think a glowing orb would actually be pretty sick. This one now looks weird. This part here needs to go up more. It looks more like that one. Right? Over here is like one of the first places I died. You see how it looks from far away. Yeah, I think that's not bad. It does curve a little too fast. Like it goes whoop. Like this part should have gone up a little more. I'm fine with it how it is right now. Maybe we can just thicken out the middle part. Squid. What a fool. Okay. So like this middle section, this part's too thin. this. It just doesn't go with the top part of the branch anymore. You need something more like that, just to make it a little more substantial. Like that, and then you're going thicker branch coming up, which I think looks a lot better. And this needs to also be a bit of a thicker branch coming up. That. And let's look at this from back here. Yeah, it needs a little something there at the very top, but that should be easily done. Should be easily done is a very interesting way for me to say, I don't know what I'm doing exactly, but I'm hoping it's going to work. Okay, let's look at that from a distance. You know what? Honestly, it was fine, except for that very top corner that I put in. That will look a lot better. Yeah, and then it's a bit thicker. Then they're all a bit thicker. But then at this point, that chunk needs to go away, and this needs to go like up. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Which is exciting. This section here needs to go away. It's just a lot of placing like 2 or 3 blocks, walking away, 2 or 3 blocks, walking away. Be obnoxious. Handle it. Hey, how does that look? Dropped because it's valuable. A little bit of an attachment there, and then I think that one's kind of good. I don't know if I will ever be able to be truly satisfied with this. Dude, are we gonna just get just a squid fest over here where they're just never gonna stop? Oh dang, where was I even thinking about? Here? Maybe that was it? Wait, can we cut out just the middle section here and have it look fine? What is directly above? This one's directly above? Definitely need that one. Break this one away. I kind of would like to have a bit of glass. Okay, we can drop another one. So this in. Because that way you can then look out the top. And I think that'll be a cool effect if you're at the enchanting table to just look up and see like the moon or something. Around this way, which means this is currently curling off in the wrong direction. Does need to be a little bit thicker of a spiral going around. Yep, and then this needs to be thickened up as well. There, yeah, and then we can curve that. Pretty sure that will work. And we have a little ink farm now. I don't know why the squid aren't like spawning out in the river and surviving. Why are so many of them dying over here? Okay. And this again. Yeah, because that one needs to go up. And it should be okay. This one needs to go up and then should be okay. It's complicated. Complicated to say the least. We need more wood. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll be alright though. We'll be okay. We just gotta go get more wood. That sun's setting. Yep. We should be able to chop down one big tree before it's gone. Oh. Seem to be losing all of these saplings because the leaves are actually decaying while I'm gone. No, we're gonna lose this axe before we get to the top. I'll have to turn one of the logs into a crafting table. Progress. Maybe we can finish this before like 3.5 hours. Probably going better than I thought. We could always make... I just keep thinking of really stupid plans. We could make a really large lapis ball that it's holding on to signify that it's an enchanting table. We're gonna have to hold on to a giant like obsidian block. And it's like, do I really want to sit here and mine like 1 billion obsidian? No, I don't. Gold? Could hold onto a bunch of gold. No, again, just because I don't want to do. It is nice that we can just make an axe mid-tree chopping. We don't have to run all the way back. Otherwise, we definitely have to sleep before finishing this. And it just feel like it's taking a bit longer to accomplish this one task of cutting down a tree. I wonder if there are like any people that meaningfully don't cut down spruce trees. People actually like build up on the side and then like go from the top down and then I guess just leave like a pillar. Seems so wasteful. Let's take out 2 of these and then make sure to come back. Or and sometimes I go up a little bit if it's convenient. Sometimes it is just fun to go to the top. But yeah, we would like to plant more spruce trees, like the really big ones. If we take out this one that has a bunch of leaves, go to sleep, come back, should hopefully have dropped at least 4 saplings. Of course, once we get a Fortune 3 hoe, then we can like ensure that we're getting a bunch of saplings. We just take out one of these trees with a Fortune hoe, and then we'll be good. We'll be able to plant like 7 or 8 more. No problem. Getting low on food. I could have sworn that I did not hear the little like bloop sound of picking that up. You can do very large custom trees quite early on if you want to. Just don't make them out of like oak or birch wood, or especially acacia. Don't do that to yourself. Like, that's actually a death sentence. I don't know why anyone would. But if you want to make something out of like dark oak or spruce wood, power to you. I mean, it should turn out fine. There's quite a few saplings on that one. And also here, but a lot of the saplings are already stuck on the tree a little bit higher up. They don't have a clear line of sight to fall all the way to the bottom. See if there are any up here. It doesn't really seem to be. Perfect. And, oh, dude, this one's dropping so many. We got 25. Oh, we're set. Okay, this is where maybe tomorrow's project or some project later on will go. Unless they, of course, keep coming back and destroying all of the trees that I have. Ideally, I won't do that. I'll hold on to them, save them for a rainy day. There you go. We ignore the other sapling. Out of there. Another 2.5 stacks of logs that we can use. This one's janky. The other two are fine. Third one will be okay soon. This actually does save so much time. Just don't think about it too hard. About why you can't do this. If you're on Bedrock, I'm sorry. You definitely won't be able to get the data pack that I made. If you're on Java and you want this data pack, dude, just let me know. Currently, I don't know if there's any interest in it, so I'm not bothered to put it anywhere that is easily gettable. I didn't know that it is something people want, because I still don't know if that's something people want. But if you do want it, you've listened for like roughly 3 hours, and just let me know in the comments. Like, hey, can I have that data pack? And then eventually I might get around to uploading it. But unless there's a shown express interest, I'm currently too lazy to do it. This is a little sus. These apart. There, let's have it go up like that. Okay. How does this look? Distance. A distance. From an area that is not as close as I am right now. Definitely need something there, maybe there as well. Sun's getting in the way. Ooh, too sharp of a turn. So we need a little something underneath here to give it a little bit of a support, and then a little like bump out on that side, just to make it look a little more curved. So let's try that. Oh. Add a little bit more support there, but then again, this part is now looking not as cool. I just do that. Oh, 2 of them. Maybe you need to get here. Needed what? A bump out part of it at least. Make it look more curved. This could probably use something like this. Let's step away as far as we can. Too chunky. This one. We're getting to the part where it's such a fine art that like, oh, it's so hard to progress in this build. Okay, this is taller than the other ones, so it's like not super important. Keep working on it. Need these ones to look a little bit better. I think from here we'll cut off this end. Chop that down. This as well, maybe? Yeah, get rid of this. Seems more like it's I think that's fine. So it seems more like it's curving up. Wait, no, go there, break this. That's nonsense. It's on the back side, so it's also kind of nonsense. And it's not like the part that you visually see, so it doesn't really matter all that much. And try something like this. Building tree branches while standing on tree branches. Underappreciated skill in my book. This is a little rough. Okay, what if we do that? Break this out. Feels like it's curving a little bit more. What if I look at that from over here? It's very hard to tell. Especially if you want it to look good from literally every single angle like I do. If we chop a little bit of the bottom off, break that top one. Yeah, otherwise this just needs to be thicker here. Okay, close, close. We're getting close. Getting very close. Oh. All the other builds were like so straightforward. And by all the other, I mean, we're so straightforward. And then this one's just like kind of a horrible pain. Do that. Oh! wanted to jump into the water here, but I kind of messed it up. I think, is that just fat on top? Or like a spike? Spike's just further away. Yeah, maybe shave off that point just so it ends there. I'm just really close to this, I think. I think I literally just need to go further away and look at it. And then maybe I'll realize it's fine, and I'm just looking at it at a weird angle. Nope, it is just kind of to the side. Maybe add one more on the bottom there, actually, to make it look a little curvier. Move that. Yeah, it's kind of like way too much of just a strict diagonal line. Add one more to the bottom, remove the outside. One to the bottom, remove remove the outside because I can't go directly to it. Get distracted and then I forget. Add one to the bottom and remove the out here. One to the move this outer section. I think then we also need to do like this and then break that. With curves a little bit more. I don't think this jumped. Or okay. I was right at least. You can't make it, or I couldn't. Probably doable by someone other than me. Oof, that one was rough. Now we definitely. Okay, let's break this. We haven't really been using that for a while. I wish all of the scaffolding would go back to the base. Running around like this and picking them up. Especially because it makes so many different like item entities. It'd be nice if it did just collapse them all down into the same pile. I mean, I think kinda got it. Let's remove the other scaffolding. Otherwise, I'll really know. Oh no. That's the worst. We have to climb all the way back up here just to break this. Okay. That's all good. There's one up there, but like I don't really care about it that much. Now we could throw leaves on the top. Or again, maybe put in like a ball that it's holding. Excuse me? I don't have any emeralds. I guess I could get 2 leads. Act ice, green dye. Nautilus shell is usually the thing I care the most about, but I don't have any emeralds. Yeah, Nautilus shell. I kind of want it. Can't get it though. Let's do this. Otherwise, I might accidentally eat them all. Okay, we're going to consume some of our wheat in our nice, essentially fully grown farms. There's gonna be what? Just like a small handful that aren't grown. So who cares about those like 2 or 3? Hey, now we can get some more wheat into bread, and then we don't have to really worry about eating for a while. I would like to be able to make hopper to just auto compost these. I guess 2 hoppers to auto compost these. But for now, we can, I guess, just store them. The auto composter will be more meaningful for when we start mining with moss. If we start mining with moss, we might just find the iron faster. To the point where it's not like needing all of the iron to make it. Of course, we could always do simple iron future with like a little villager setup if we find some villagers. Would love to find a geode at some point. Nope. Let's store the seeds again. How many? All into 53. Let's go. I was like, we could save some to turn into hay bales. Nah, fam. We can just turn in the rest into hay bales in the future. Right now, we need to eat. We need to think about what exactly we want. We could maybe put in like a glass ball or something. Put in a glass ball with maybe... Actually, a glass ball would be pretty cool. We could make it spherical. But then it would be like, why didn't we make the sphere first? Like a glass ball would be pretty cool. Thinking about it. And because of this, we do need to put in our scaffolding. I do this. Then we could go. Things we can't like really art our way through this. Would we rather have it have access from back here or maybe we could go both sides and just not have access from either of these sides? We go 2, 2. But then it's like, what's causing these bookshelves to float? I think we can always move the enchanting table later. Efficiency 3, level 20. Efficiency 2? No! Efficiency 2 is not good enough. I need like unbreaking or something. Yeah, I think we just wait till we get level 30. Unless one of these says like silk touch. No. Sharpness, no. Oh, helmet. Important. What if we get the ability to mine? Protection. Aqua affinity. Is that being able to mine faster underwater? No. Either way, we just need more books. We also need more paper. Store these things for now. Or we could move this up there into a glass bubble and then have like, oh, and then we could have glowberries like hanging down into the middle. Oh, a glass bulb or like a leaf bulb? This is such a weird, it's such a weird project. I don't even know where to go with it. Maybe we do that though. Oh, we can't just go directly on top. So if we put it there. Maybe this won't look dumb. I don't know. This is a really tough one. Like, will this look cool or not? I'm really on the fence about it. Might be like, oh, dude, this is a super sick project that you did. Like, super awesome. How'd you come up with the idea? Or it could be like, what? You did? Excuse, you built what exactly? Hmm? And you thought that people would like this. Okay. Like that kind of are you sure about that kind of feeling? Let's here as well. I just kind of want I do want to make sure that this sticks out like a little bit more than these branches. But then it's like, hey, now that some of it is covered up with leaves, do I have to change what it looks like? Probably. Maybe just a little bit, because it's like, do we want the leaves like sticking out from the twisty like branches? Nerve-wracking stuff, okay? Very nerve-wracking. It's like, do you want the leaves sticking out from the twisty branches, or do you want like the twisty branches to fully enclose the leaves? How does it look right now? No, I think it would look better if we cut out the bottom and just made a sphere. So I guess I'll do that. We're going for trees holding on to a sphere. Now I have to go pick up all of these again. We get a silk touch hoe. So life will be easy. I'd have to like look up Minecraft sphere guide or something. Didn't mean to hurt my feet. Dang it, I still jumped from like a little bit too high. Okay, give me a second. See if we get a sphere. How big does the bottom need to be? I think is the real question. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Oh god. I hate sneezing. Especially in the winter, because my nose is just so dry. Okay, and then we can go. Oh. Okay. So this is going to be too small. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And then we can fix the branches to get to this. This is what? 1, 2. Okay, freehanding a sphere might not be the greatest plan, but it is in fact a plan. So, like, just think about that. Think about that before you say anything at all. I think we just go out 1. All of these. And then we can go out again. And maybe this will end up looking like a sphere. That's my best guess, though. It'll at least be round-ish. Not sure exactly how perfect it'll be, but the perfection part is not really, like, I guess what's important. Just whether or not it gives us an overall cool-looking design. I very much can see myself needing to put lightning rods around this thing. Because this burning down would make me very sad. So let's just, before we go any further, take a look from the ground. See what this looks like. Okay, so I want to see from this shore what it looks like. Well, it doesn't look like a sphere. Doesn't look like a sphere at all. Which is definitely my bad, because I'm not following a sphere guide. But let me just try and fix it. And then we can adjust. Oh, and we can absolutely just adjust the branches to fit, because making a sphere is going to be hopefully the hardest part. So let's go from here. Okay, give me... We have now a 3x3. And let's go 3. 3. 3. Two out this way. Oh. Do the parts I can think about. Two out in this direction. Okay, I was hoping to finish this within 3.5 hours. I don't think that's gonna happen now because I made a choice to make this very complicated. Hopefully this sphere that I'm making is not too small and also not too big. You know, the two worst things it could be, the wrong size. Okay, 2 out. We still need to go 2 out on this end. Leave the branch for now. And then I want this to go like that. Oh, no, no, no. Like that. So I need to extend these corners a little bit more. Hopefully not mess up anymore, and then everything should altogether fine. So, I like that. Okay. And we'll go just diagonal ones. Oh. That's... It would be awesome to just have so many extra leaves. I could confidently just, you know, not worry about breaking them on the inside, or have enough iron where I don't have to worry about the shears. But alas, Haven't progressed that far. Oh, is that off that one? Yeah, this one should be that one as well. Oh, okay. So these are both off that one. Be here. Okay, so this one here. And this needs to be one there because that one below this is supposed to be leaves, and then that one in the corner is supposed to be leaves. I think I understand. Okay. Next one out is going to be similar fashion. Just those angles going out. Okay. Needs one here. Guys, we're good on that. Layer, this layer. One more. No. In those corners. These middle ones all go up by one. Three, and then 4 out, 4 out, and then very confused. Give me a moment. Lock this. There we go. Up 2, and then up and over 1. Need to go up and over 1 again. Oh crap! 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So this goes. Now I think I understand. I'm looking at a circle guide. I tell you, not necessarily understanding all of it. Oh. This is definitely one of the more difficult things, especially if you aren't looking at a sphere guide like I am. This would be near impossible unless you're just really good with cubic spheres. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Would anyone just be good at that mentally? Crazy. Okay. And then we make this bottom on the side. We go out by 1 in the middle. We just do the 3, 4, 3 times. 2, and then 3. Then across the middle like that for the sides. Yeah, and then we'll just need to get the top. And at this point, I don't really care how it looks with the rest of the tree. This is what we're going with. It's too much work to take it down. We'll just hope it's good enough. It's ambitious, at least. The music is really making me feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. We go for another little ankle breaker. Music just fades away. Never mind. It keeps going. Okay. So then we gotta kind of fill this in. This one is the double wide one. Let me think. This here. I gotta look back from this. Yeah. Okay. Now, did the leaf texture is now just messing with my mind. Okay, yeah, it does need to go one over more on the top. Oh boy, do I have enough leaves for this? We're getting close to finding out the answer. I have such supreme focus. Can't take my eyes off it. I mean, I guess we can take a look now since we have to go to sleep here anyways. We look out from a distance and then see how much we're going to have to change things branch-wise. The branches should be easy because we'll just attach them to the outside. Yeah, like this. We could just break off this chunk and then just go and then grab the side. And this one, we could just break off that chunk and then sculpt around the side and it should be okay. All of this, just to move this enchanting table from down here to the top. Which makes me feel pretty stupid. Oh, but it's going to be glorious, I tell you. It's going to be absolutely glorious. This is the real treehouse. I don't know what you guys are on about. If your enchanting table is not as cool as this, my God, you save so much time. Here we go. And again, as it comes to like the multi-hour mark, I get the feeling where it's like, I really wish the music just wouldn't. It's just one of the best parts of the game. So peaceful. So soothing. We got one more of these. Sometimes it's just easier to build in the circle pattern. Or just take it as circles facing upwards. Again, before I end this today, this very much does need to come down to me putting a lightning rod off to the side to protect this. Or my word, we just break down and cry. Let's see, do I go up one more? Yes, I believe so. There's no way to not take fall damage from that except by not falling as far. What if I do this? Is that then some genius way to protect myself? Kind of. Here as well. Oh, dude, what if we filled this whole thing with bees? I'm running out. Wait, where's the rest of the scaffolding? Did I put it all away or something? That's so weird of me. This will be a little bit better. Work on it from the outside. Okay, perfect. Then we can always replace the leaves in the future if I feel like it, but I won't. And I know that I won't. That's the best part. Okay, so we have these here. I don't want to do like a weird, like kind of hexagon. Well, let's just do that. Is there anything where I can wrap my mind around the task that I actually need to accomplish? Okay, beautiful. I'm excited to have to use some of the last iron that I have to go make some more shears and then run through the forest. A lovely project for sure. Definitely, I need to think maybe a little bit smaller than this. This is nice. This is a good thing to build, but like maybe maybe don't make it so crazy next time. Let's see. Got the double thing up. We have these lines all the way across. And then we do the big circle, small circle. Guess I left a corner hexagon undone. At least we got the perfect sphere going. This is a lot better than just trying to make something vaguely spherical in nature and just being bummed at the end. Yep, definitely don't have enough, but we are very close. Go up. Then I believe this one just gets to be... Yeah, this one gets to be a double thick one. So this is this pair of shears is gonna break awfully fast. Oh, we do have the wood pile thing off to the side. Also this, which I still need to take out so we can connect this with a path. Okay, this is going a little bit better than expected now. I know, I'm just always on top of everything. It's crazy. And the ball looks a little too thin. Means we can absolutely throw in more leaves on the inside and have it not be an issue. We'll just chop down the birch tree so it goes away. We'll get all of these leaves and then we should be good. Pretty sure. Maybe this one will be like 4.5 hours. Just because I went for the big ambition. We're doing one more. I'm also glad I didn't use all of my string. Because I have some plans for it. Mainly involving stopping bamboo from growing. Was that those birch leaves attached to that oak tree over there? God, the iron is such an issue for me right now. Okay, we can just break these down so they start decaying. And this one needs to go. I believe this is one I replanted just to make the path look prettier. And this one needs to go as well. Dang it. I can make one more iron axe. I really need diamond tools. Maybe a video 16 hours plus we'll finally get around to it. Oh, I could use invisible item frames to put apples on the outside of the ball or just on some trees. Oh, because we have the invisible item frames data pack. Oh, that's so genius. Actually, it looks like, what, the World Cup trophy? Best enchanting table setup of all time. We're goated, dude. We're goated. I need to do that later. We'll just break the scaffolding down and then put it back up in the middle to add in the glowberry vines. It would have been a lot less stressful with the branches if I would have just done this prior to it. But I didn't know that I wanted to do this. I just kind of wanted the twisting branches idea. So that's what we got in the end. There we go. We did it. Yes, we made a sphere. It's very time consuming. I don't want to make spheres again. Ever. It's too much. Too much work. Beautiful. Like, why can't these, at least the ones that are going straight down, why can't they attach to each other? They still have to spread out. Then I have to get that branch and like curl it up a little. I think it only needs to go a little bit more. And this one attached there, curl up a little. They don't come directly off the points all that much. Sounds fine. That one. Yeah, okay, so it's small changes that need to be done. Those birch leaves, birch things. Look. We'll enchant things next time. Hopefully. I was gonna say I promise, but then I was like, very good chance that we don't. Very good chance that I'm gonna be sad about it too. At least next time, I think all we need to do is get experience, mostly. Let's go down. Perfect. Then we walk back out. And like it needs a little bit more connected. This guy just needs a little bit more connectiveness. Here. Okay, what if we have it? Have it. Something like that, where it's like kind of becoming small branches to hold on to the tree. I think that could look good. Forget that breaking from the top down is not like the safest thing to do. But I think that does look better. That looks, I mean, I don't know about you. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, but I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm proud of it. I don't care what you think. I'm happy. This is really what I'm looking for. That's why I play this game, is for my own personal enjoyment. It makes me happy. I hope that's why you play Minecraft. It brings you joy. Now, what are you doing? Play a different game. Play, I don't know, World of Warcraft? There are people that like that. I don't know why I said it in a way like people don't normally like this. Like, no, it's like incredibly popular. Okay, and then we'll go up. No, I definitely don't like this one. I'm so stressed out by this here. What about something like that? Would love to just have an axe to chop this thing. Might need the the iron to make a pickaxe though. If I could do this there. Yeah. Thing. I mean, ideally, you just add like a couple more branches coming off or make this one a little bit thicker. But at some point, you just have to call it a day. These are single sitting builds. They can't last forever. After at some point, come to an end. I gotta find that ending. I think that works out for not just you, but for me as well. Okay. No, I need an axe now. Makes me so mad. Like I could just place these down and then strip them, and I was like, that means I need an axe. I did it. We have no more iron. Let's hope we don't need it for anything. Okay. Maybe the like that, and then we break off that piece. You kind of want this to be a little thicker. Just because of what it's attached to. I think it would get too thin at the end otherwise. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it looks a little more weird this way. Not entirely sure. We'll have to check. As with everything. Practice, though. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. Why did I choose such a complicated idea? Like, well, I think initially I just wanted like a very small tree over top of it. And then I went just above and beyond. The point where it's like getting a little ridiculous. Don't want to fall off. So we got a bit of a thicker branch here. Scared the crap out of myself. Oh my god. Yeah, if we fall again, we're dead. This is one thing I dislike greatly about this. I mean, you can shift on it, but like, then you're stuck inside of it, and it's really weird feeling. I just try to avoid doing that. It means that I'm more unsafe because of it. We go like, oh, that could be okay. Okay, Get back down and light things up before everything is absolutely abysmal and covered in monsters. Because this whole thing isn't lit up. I would love to put lanterns on it, but I can't. We got shroom lights that we could kind of attach to it. And now comes the the decoration part. Now that we have the main structure done, which it's pretty nifty. Not to toot my own horn, but I did a good job. I'm allowed to say that. Hey, calm down now. I did good. What we really need is bone meal. So I could take the moss because moss gives a bone meal profit. We can kind of mine with it. The moss in here. Not in that. There's more oak leaves. There's more spruce saplings. What am I doing? We had it all. And we chose not to. Ah. Okay, we're gonna just break some of these down. Might take a couple minutes, but don't worry. You've already been here for like roughly 4 hours. So have I. As soon as we get a skeleton farm, this is never going to be useful. Actually, exploring the Nether to find a fossil would have been pretty nice. I would have used all the bone meal already, though. I mean, if we can make... What did I want the moss for? Now I'm already confused. I would like some azalea plants just to make more interesting like topiaries around the base. Also more like kind of shrubs, and then we can have stuff with like leaves on it. Have to grow an azalea tree and then cut the flowering azalea leaves off. I'll do it. Hopefully these longer session videos do okay. I don't know, I have fun making them. This is better than a 9 to 5? Absolutely. Because it's literally just not as much time. I should have just filled 2 of these in a day. But I don't know if my computer could store like 400 gigs of video. 21. I should also grab the spruce planks. Weren't in here, they were in here. Spruce planks. I'm grabbing them for a purpose. What is the purpose? I don't remember, but I'm grabbing them for it. Bringing a composter with me. Oh, I do need to, yeah, I really, really need to grab some copper to make more lightning rods because that looks interesting. That bad boy needs to be protected. Make a bunch. 18. Beautiful. Squid ink, not necessary. Oh, that's why, because we grabbed 2 more of these by accident. Okay. Some more of this. Take this. Excuse me, more shears. Let me just drop some things off before we go kind of mining with moss. Moss mining. Like all of these. We definitely need this. Or those. Perfect. We could always use more of that. Is there any stone in here? Make a stone hoe then. We will need to make, probably, we could make another bridge to go over here. But I don't think it's ultimately all that necessary. I feel like I'm now kind of in a rush to finish as fast as I can. But like, it's not how this works at all. We just finish whenever we finish. But for now, we're going back. Sadly, back into the mines. Oh, because glowberries. That's what I needed the bone meal for. Bone meal to grow glowberries. But we might as well just take... What we have right now. This is already taking us down quite far just to get here. Oh. Let's take out a section with moss. Over here. We'll just do this. And then we just break it all. Oh, wait, the stone is fast enough? That's actually awesome. It's so good. And then we'll throw one moss here and then torch like there. I need to stop breaking my one light. I would like it to be somewhat bright. This is a very nifty way to mine. Never bothered to do it before. Okay, yeah, just leave the one moss that the torch is. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Trying to deal with it. But yeah, I guess as far as Deep Slate goes, this is... this is going to be like a significantly faster way to get through it. It's also fun. Fix, thank you. Pose. And maybe I'll get a couple flowering azaleas. We can then get some flowering azalea leaves to add in to look real pretty and nice. Of course, this does seem to work best with just like making a little funnel going down. Oh, lapis, let's go. Like this is for mining out chunks, not making tunnels, which is just a different way to like look for resources altogether. Wait. better. And then hopefully with all of this extra moss, I can get enough bone meal. Oh, I said it as enough bone meal to grow all of the things that I feel like growing. Will this be great for finding diamonds? I don't really know. It'll be interesting for getting diamonds. Sure, but will be useful. That is a... Oh. Can hear like a baby zombie. Maybe it's below me. Or maybe it's just an adult zombie. Leave some moss down there just in case. Forget and just forget. I definitely don't want to leave the lantern though. I'm leaving this pit over here. How well does this compost? Oh my god, so much better. And seeds? Are you kidding me? Definitely, yeah, I know you end up at a profit, but I was like, is it a slight margin off of everything? It's like, nah, dude, just the moss itself is good. Could really make like a little bone meal machine then. And of course, we can always use all the extra moss to make mossy cobblestone and mossy stone bricks. Okay, because glowberries are kind of the key to success here. I would love to find some lily pads though. That would really make everything look a little bit nicer. Around our little pond at the bottom. I don't know where I'm gonna put the shroom lights. Maybe just kind of woven into the trunks of the trees. Could be like hanging down. I think it'd be more interesting if they were kind of like inset into it, but I don't know if the trunks are thick enough for that. Don't care about the moss carpet for sure. We can just get rid of all this. But now around builds, we can add moss to make things look a little bit prettier. So I still prefer to do like cobblestone. We have 48, so we just doubled how much we had. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, we're getting out of here. But now I know if we need more bone meal, we can just do this somewhat labor-intensive process, but it's about a gorillion times faster than dealing with all of the seeds. You go through a whole stack of seeds, you get like 2. You go through a stack of moss, and you're like, I don't know, 7? Maybe 8? It's more, that's all that matters. Conversion rate's a little bit higher. Also the fact that you can automate it. Still didn't break it. Oh, here it is. We had them all planted. That's why. I couldn't find it in a chest. So let's get 24. I like that it's at least super easy to farm these. Thank you. Go back. Our lovely bridge. It is kind of sad knowing that this shovel won't last till we get there. And we'll have to make like a stone one. Yep. Oh, we'll make 2. Yeah, we're really burning through our equipment. I'll deal with all of the oak stuff later. Oak stuff. I mean the oak slabs for the pad. Deal with all that later. So we could do something like that. Get to here. So I forgot about this, but I do need to bone meal that. Just to get a few nicer leaves, like the flowering ones. Yep, and then we can chop this down and just plant like, I don't know, just a regular azalea tree. Actually, we could plant a couple of these. We go like here, here. Oh, wait, no, they don't grow unless I grow them. One thing that's nice but also annoying about them, I kind of forgot that. Okay, let's do this part at least. Going up. Gotta go all the way to the top, which is... Oh! No, it needs to be... wood? That's so dumb. Go. Hopefully we have enough bone meal to finish this. Definitely need to make sure I get all of these books. That would be one of the saddest waste moments of today. Really do just need a lot more bone meal. It just makes everything look so much nicer. There we go. And then we can climb this, which you could always throw in for a light. That. Brighten that area up. And then say, oh no, I left all of the oak leaves down there. Oh, it is a quick exit. Oh, that's so convenient. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take 33 of those, which is 11 bookshelves, which is, yeah, how many that we had? We can just drop to the side to go down, which means we could break this one off to the side. You just kind of want to flatten it out though. So it's not as see-through. And just kind of fill it in a little bit. And we could do, we could do like little interior kind of vine things that you could see from the outside. If we do it like that, you can see it as a slightly different brightness. This would be an interesting way to decorate, I think. And also the inside looks a little more natural than. I don't know exactly how natural you're going to say it looks. Probably not a ton. These stand out just a little bit. Oh wait, no, that one goes on the outside. Yeah, I really don't want that. You just like toss it in here and there. Not like throw it so it looks, because then it'll be a little off. One up here, around there, just a little sprinkling. Okay. So what would be the best platform for this on? I think if we raise it up one more, and then Billy's going along. We throw in bookshelves, planks of bookshelves. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but essentially we can just throw in enchanting table here. And then we don't have to worry about anything else. This will be okay. It'll all kind of fit in. Yeah, the different leaf textures look really good. Mixing all together. Nice. Can we throw in a dahlia on this? If we break out, say, one of these, throw in a moss block so it still kind of blends in. Ooh. Like that. So then let's just do it again. So this time with an azalea and no, that looks a little. Nice. Okay, let's go down. We do have an extra glow berry. So let me just. Oh, we can't. We can attach it to these though. What we can do is just go like as soon as I try to jump, I just go in the water. Attach it to things like that. And then bone meal. To just get a little bit more so then we can make some lights. Of course, keep a few left over. Oh. Perfect. And these we can, of course, attach all around to any overhanging part. Just so we can get some more light going on in here. How about we swap that one to be hang? Just so it's slightly different looking from that side. Break this apart. Oh, I don't have any bone meal to bone meal the moss block itself, which is kind of foolish. Oh, we sleep till day. I mean, those things will slowly grow. But slowly is like the key word there. They're not gonna go fast at all. Oh, we do have two bones. Nice. Okay, let's throw in these things. Melon seeds, oak seeds. Run lily of the valley. Oh, rooted dirt. I didn't think about that. I was like, it's not gonna go back to normal. We could throw the rooted dirt in somewhere around here. It's hard to get a lot of it by just farming it this way. No, I really just want to bone meal everything around here. I think what we need to do is just go back underground, get some more moss, and then come back up. Go. Making the path look nice and gorgeous as we walk around. Definitely don't bone meal it. I was like, just bone meal it, turn it into a tree. No, that's not what I want to do right now. Make another composter to take with. Oh, yeah. Lightning rods. Here. Strike these areas instead. Can these go in the water? I want it to spread. Oh, okay, I can break this down. I mean, I could have the whole time. Didn't really use this for viewing it as much as I thought I would. We'll throw this one out. See, I don't know how much of an area this covers. I'm kind of just being like overly cautious about it. They do just kind of look a little funky, just having them all sitting around. Okay, this will hopefully be the last trek underground for today. Wait for a little bit. No, I'm gonna need iron. Well, we can't. I mean, we could always no. Because it's like we could always go to the Nether, fight some piglins for experience, and start enchanting stuff. It's like, now we kind of need iron swords to fight them. You could fight them with the gold swords, but we'd run out pretty fast. Let's actually... No, not this again. Not you again. You're not killing me this time. You're not doing it. I won't let you. Took you out. Would love to find some coal, though. We'll go down here and we'll take out this area. Hopefully, it does not have a bunch of skeletons. Does not. Me. Oh my god. The damage sounds so annoying. Sorry, people listening. I didn't mean to. Why does it last so long? I forgot to bring the crafting table back. Do this, make some hose. Go take it all out, and then we will have to bone meal it. Oh look, some iron. No, not my bread. I didn't mean to compost my bread. Ugh. I should just buy golden carrots from villagers and compost those. That's the best plan. Actually, what if I just mine up? What if I just mined up enough iron? Oh wait, there was 5. Maybe I could just... No, because I need 10, which is horrendous. There we go. 8. Perfect. Yeah, definitely worth investing in 2 hoppers for this. It would make this whole thing much more manageable. Also a bit more fun, because it would be a little bit easier. And yeah, when things are easier, they tend to be a little bit more fun. I feel like it's not horribly controversial. Shouldn't be like too insane of a take. Only reason people like Smurf in League of Legends, because they like destroying people. Because winning is fun. Of course, it's a little sad if the only way you can do it is by going against people who are like substantially worse than you. But hey, you know, I am one to judge in that circumstance. It is kind of sad. Just don't do it. It's really weird. Play against people of your own skill cap and just be better. How much bone meal do I think that I need? Maybe like half. Like 30. 32. 32 is half a stack. 30 is not bad. Back, make some more sticks. Go. Of course, would be much better with a little bit of light, which I don't have because I placed the torches down a while back. Maybe I should just stick to the areas over here, you know, in the lakes and the rivers that I'm used to. I don't want to go chasing water. Okay, this is probably going to be the longest build then, by far. Well, by far, I mean like by a half hour. Just because I want to do a couple little extra accent parts Others, I feel like it's not gonna look that good. It's super annoying that I think that. Others, it would have been done a while ago. It's like, no, we need to make the path to it. And we need to make that all pretty. And then we need to put like some walls around and then throw some seagrass in the water next to the little peninsula. And maybe put like a little baby tree or shrub on the end of the peninsula. So we need just a bunch of crap. Next time I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I want to build like a giant moss monster. Be sad that I don't have any moss. I should try making like interesting topiaries, like make a giraffe one. Is this a fast mining strategy? No. Is it a viable mining strategy? Yes. Okay, we got 21. Oh boy, I'll stop when these two stone hose break. Maybe we'll uncover a diamond. Who knows? Will we? Absolutely not. There's no way. We have uncovered, I guess, quite a few blocks, though. Are any of those going to be diamonds? It seems quite unlikely. We've only uncovered a little bit of, iron and a little bit of gold. This is why we should really be looking for like an iron ore vein. Honestly, after I finish this, I'm just gonna look into how the ore veins actually work. I can finally get some. I could really use just hundreds and hundreds of iron. Without needing to go make an iron farm with villagers, because it's always been like an annoying process to put them all together and then just exploit them for their labor. No, I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of the iron. I'm not a fan of what it takes to get it. I'm looking for more ethical ways to consume. At least we have these cute little bat noises while doing this. You might be like, Ryan, why are you not mining the gold? I'm honestly at this point, I'm just leaving it till I get Silk Touch, because Silk Touch or Fortune, because we're getting pretty close to it. I kind of like might as well just wait, because then we'll get more. And since we can get unlimited gold from zombie piglins, we might as well just save all of the overworld gold to build with raw gold or build with gold ore block. Maybe we can make a fancy mine and then use it as decoration. This is another reason why I'm like usually like having an iron farm with villagers, that I can then use all of the raw iron I find to build with raw iron or iron ore blocks. Don't need it. Yeah, 2 hoppers, oh, would do wonders. Because then you could also just go mine like for longer periods and just come back, toss in the moss, and go back. I feel like you could be less efficient with it too. Hey, we have over half a stack. Let's go. I guess I'll keep a couple azaleas just in case I... Perfect. We'll just leave those here. There is a little bit of moss left down here as well, which is good. I really need to keep that in mind more often. Just save a little bit of moss here and there. Otherwise, I'm just going to use it all up, and then it'll be all used up. A very simple logic going on in my mind. 4, 5, 6, which is, I don't know, oh my god, so many. At some point I need to just chop down like 1 mega spruce tree, turn it all into charcoal, and turn all of those into torches. Then come down here and just make this whole area safe. Or just find a different cave to mine in. I'm used to this one though. Maybe we'll trick it out sometime. Make it look interesting. Try and transform this whole thing into a lush cave. We got the moss. We got glowberries. The only thing that we'd really need to do would be to get more clay. Always go back to the lush cave and get clay. We can do what we can do, like the full transformation, except for the clay. That's something where you kind of just need to get it. We can always make, I guess, like a hero of the villager, like raid farm, as one alternative way to get clay blocks. Because when you're the hero of the villager, villagers will just throw clay blocks at you when you win. The masons will. I don't throw a ton, but like one way to get infinite clay. Technically, I mean, you got the heat death of the universe to deal with. It's only infinite to a certain amount, you know. And this, I feel like you can't bone meal bamboo. Right? That would be way too easy. We do have a bunch of bamboo for scaffolding now. Okay, lovely. I do need to find some dirt, however. Oh, how does it look with the enchanting table inside of it already? Oh, you can't even see. That's perfect. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Like exactly. Go. So there's a little more visible grasses going around the sides. Those, and we'll save here. 6, and then we can get quite a few more. That. I guess I can just go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. We can go up and then attach them over here. Then after they grow a little, you can bone meal them. Just add a little bit of extra light every so often. That way we don't get mobs spawning down here. And then there's also the shroom lights, which are an interesting thing to deal with. I kind of want to like set them in over here. Kind of like this. You can just be like, they were growing in the tree, you know, kind of set it back a little. I would love to have dark oak stairs, because I would just put a dark oak, upside down dark oak stairs there. Or like maybe here some shroom lights could work. That goes straight to the other side. I mean, that's kind of perfect. We just add in a little bit more here. Down, break that out. Shroom light like that. Let's go here. And then it's got like a little bit of an overhang. And then this definitely doesn't need to go there. This could go up one. Maybe throw some up a little bit higher. Like, probably in this upper looping ring. See how this looks. It does definitely help stop the hostile mob spawning. How it looks though is, who knows? That one looks weird. I definitely like using the glow berries as light better because they're not just one big glow cube. That's why the frog lights are interesting, but I'm ultimately not like super stoked about them. Because they are, again, just a big glow cube. Oh yeah, and of course we need the lights up in here. No, because we can't attach them to the ceiling. We need to add logs to the ceiling. What if we make them just oak logs? That's the one obnoxious part, is that they can't attach to leaves. It would be a truly perfect block if they could. These also can't go on top of leaves. Are you insane? What is the point? Okay. I did it again. Used up all the bone meal. Can we throw these? Yeah, can't throw these on here. It'd be way too nice. This is where I need string. Because the string can stop the bamboo from growing. Oh, and some ferns. Just because the ferns will not naturally occur here. As they're a taiga plant, not a, I guess, spruce forest plant, and not a like open plains plant. Nice ferns, which then grow to be the fiddlehead ferns. And bone meal, which again can't do. Yep. We get little bamboo shoots. No, I don't really like that. I do like these. I would love to have like one more bamboo. Not bamboo, one more bone meal for that outer corner. Yeah, that's what I thought. These don't go in, which would be amazing if they did. Perfect. We got it. Out on this peninsula. Boom. Beautiful. Can I get another one? I don't really need more of these flowering azaleas. Couple ferns, please. Thank you. Don't want to use up too many. The bamboo could be composted. Life would be good. Let's... Boom. One tall one. Nice to also have those be tall. Do we have any extra oak wood? Yes. And all of the oak can be turned into slabs. Which is... very necessary. For all of this. Let's also just put them here. Really not this one in particular. Go. We are definitely now approaching the end. It's been an arduous journey, but absolutely a worthwhile one. We've learned about the confines of our own sanity. How far can we truly go before we just, we crack? How much further than this? Oh, we ended up getting something that looks not bad. I mean, this is decent. This is a decent building. We'll extend this side out a little if we can. Perfect. Means I feel like this one should. One slab up. Then, oh, perfectly flows across. This does need like a tree or two. Let me just break out some of these bottom branches, hoping to find a sapling. Perfect. This can go here, which probably won't grow in time, but that's all right. You know what? We can go on the outside of this and throw in some more blowberries. Go. Like that. And also reach for this one. It'll all look cool once it grows and has lights all over it. Alrighty, so one there. There. Went a little too far. And I feel like I kind of need to go like above and beyond to just get the higher up ones, but I only have 2 more, so don't truly need to. Go there, and this one can go. Not where I wanted it to go. I wanted it to go there, and then I forgot that you can't like save them. Okay, that's one more bookshelf. stuff. How many do you need for level 30 enchantments? Is it like 16 bookshelves? Hopefully nothing can spawn up in here, because if a creeper spawns in here, end of days. Absolutely. 24. Oh no, we need 4 more. And a torch. By a torch, I mean a lantern. I can go right there. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need this. Is 1/12, so we need 11 more rotten flesh. Make sure there's no creepers this way. Dang, the skeletons out here are deadly. Okay, where are more zombies? Actually, the bones are also necessary. Okay, nice. Run through this. I know there's the creeper over there that might follow me, but I'm just looking for zombies. Grabbing this is also a little helpful. Oh. Four. Only 8 more to go. Over there. Got a witch. Oh. I shot the baby. Ah, the tiny ones. Too much. I'm creating an absolute mess of a situation here. The important thing is just that there aren't creepers walking up behind me. Everything else I don't really care about. I just don't want to blow up and lose things. A couple of levels are also very useful. The witch is pure evil. If we get hit by poison, we sprint home. We deal with none of this. None of this garbage. Oh, there's a pig. So, like, the remaining farmable animals are pretty much just nearby. Zombies, anyone? I do need to, like, light up these paths. Okay, this is just a good head start on next time. Hopefully we can get a lot of iron, then we can make a bunch of lanterns and make nice little lights all along our path. Nope, not that direction. Like it'd be upside down. Wait, was I getting pulled? Oh, this is not perfectly flooded. There we go. I've done it. I fixed it. Oh, stepping stone walls. I also think it's just a nice way to get over there. Just little stepping stone. Not like that. Like this, little bump up. Sure, we can do that. That's a little weird looking, but who cares? Ultimately, it's just a little bit of accent stuff here, there, just to get it to blend all into the ground a little bit nice. And then most people look at most of these sides. But it makes me feel like I've made a slightly more finished product. I'm happy with it. Go. A little bit of a wall going on over here. I think it is now time to pack everything up. Oh. And get out of here. Also set one of these down. A little nice display. Okay, we're gonna go store these back in the barn. I'm just calling this the barn. It doesn't really look like a barn. How I'm referring to it. And yeah, that's about it. That was my whole train of thought. This is gonna be called the barn. We're gonna store everything in the barn. Like all of the wood here. We can go with scaffolding is also gonna be considered wood. Plant things on this side. Nether things there. This can be the everything else monster chest. Yeah, because you guys are not plants. 6 counts as wood. Paper can be plants. That's fine with me. Crappy tools can stay on my person. Sticks can go in sticks. These things. I just want to clean up the area. I don't want to have just a jumble of crap left at the bottom. So I will keep this lapis and go put it up by the enchanting table because it makes the most sense. We can also move our anvil over there. Yes, we can organize the plants sometime in the future. This is monster chest stuff. Wood goes in the wood chest. Monster chest items are monstrous. Plants. Things that just don't really work out. Make a bunch of sense. You know, we can put the black bed up in the tree. We'll do that. Put the bed in the tree, and we'll put the lapis in the tree as well. Just because if we ever visit there, it would be convenient to be able to go to sleep. These things going out, we can combine these, thankfully. Chop all of these down. And of course, move our most moved block, the stone cutter. And we'll go back up. I guess I could just look at how many times I've broken that block. This is its own sort of base going on. Can't plant these down. Dang it. Can you plant this here? This? So that'll just grow way up, which is weird. I guess we can just leave it. Just here. Composter can just go next to the bed. Why? Because why not? Craft these into a lapis block. Throw those in there. Still need, yeah, the remainder things. And with this, we can head out. Quick exit is the most wonderful part about all of this. I'd love to add more decorative bamboo to these paths, but I'm gonna need a lot more bone meal. Means either we do a moss bone meal farm, or we just find a skeleton spawner or something of that nature. Okay, monster chest. Well, this is nether things. Stone cutter we'll hold on to. Grindstone should go in the tree. Means these can go back in here. All of those are okay. What else? Item frame, we can make an invisible item frame and put an apple on a tree. I think that'll be it. That'll be the end. Wait, even better. Gonna be genius. Okay. Absolute genius, I tell you. We gotta name it as well. Golden apple. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? Invisible item frame. Wait, this needs to be all lowercase. Emergency food. And then, since we have an invisible item frame, this is going to be so sick. Look at this. We have a golden apple tree. Oh, sometimes the wind sways it through the apple. It's kind of interesting. I'd like to just fill these trees with weird things like that. But it'll slowly just get laggier and laggier. But that's fine. We're going to go look at this off in the distance, and that'll be where we end. We'll be across this river, looking at it. Seeing if there's anything we can improve for the future, but right now, like past 5 hours, I think this is good enough. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, it took us like 2 hours to start, but hey, we did it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.